Hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to AneurynPlays. My name is Aneurin, and today we're going to be playing The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Specifically, we're going to be giving another shot to Trial of the Sword. In the last episode of Breath of the Wild, we did the first, it took us an entire episode to do the first part of Trial of the Sword. This is not looking good for us, to be honest. It's gonna are we gonna be able to finish Trial of the Sword today? Probably not. Is it gonna take us another 3 streams? There's a good likelihood of that, because it's only gonna get harder from here, folks. Big welcome to everyone who is joining us today. Hello to GH, to Male, to Khufu, Pharaoh of the Egyptians. Good to have you here, Your Highness. And 𝗬𝗶𝘁𝗰𝗵, good to see you, man. How you doing, man? Hey, it's been a while. How are you doing? We're going to jump on into the game in just a bit, but first of all, of course, I want to welcome you all. I want to say hello! How are you all doing? What have you been playing recently? And, let's just have a bit of a chat before we jump on in, shall we? We made it through the first segment. We did. Barely. Just had some pizza. Oh, we had pizza day before yesterday. It was good pizza. I like pizza. I had a Hawaiian stuffed crust. Wait, why did I just lose 20 subscribers? What's going on? Oh dear, welcome everyone. Everyone loves pizza. Pizza is great. Like, when it comes to food, there's very few things in the world that I can say that 99% of people would eat. But pizza is one of them, you know? When you think about stuff like steak, I like a good steak. I haven't eaten a good steak in a long time due to lack of teeth. But, I like a good steak. I like it when it's done right. I like it when it's, you know, properly prepared, properly aged, cooked to the right degree, as in you take the steak, you explain to it where a frying pan is, and then you put it on a plate. That is the correct way to eat a steak. And yeah, I love a good steak. The problem is that there's a lot of people out there that don't. And if you took all of those people and you put them on the moon, problem would be solved. As for games, I've been getting stuck into 𝗬𝗵. Oh no, the horsey girls have gotten another one. They've gotten another one. Everyone is falling victim to the horsey girls. It's terrifying. And you know what? Like, I've always been a big fan of Azur Lane when it comes to gacha games, but the horsey girls, they win. They've won, right? I haven't played it. I'm gonna try my best not to be honest. But like, when you release your game on Steam and on console, 𝗬𝗵 is on Switch. That's terrifying. If Azur Lane had released it, if Azur Lane had released Azur Lane, if Manju had released Azur Lane on Switch, I think we'd be in a very different landscape right now. I think Azur Lane would be very much front and center. So, obviously, 𝗬𝗵, very different game. It's a 3D game, and there are a lot of people that, you know, get blinded by the shinies of, oh, it's a 3D game. Oh, it's a real game, not just a mobile gacha game. Yeah, no, it's still a gacha game. I still like, I wish I could give Azur Lane the kind of attention that I want to give it. But honestly, and we talked about this just a little while ago, with me streaming now, I don't feel the desire to play Azur Lane as much. Or any mobile game for that matter. I spend nearly every single day playing video games. I don't get that desire to play a mobile game. I completely understand why people get into them though, because I spent so much time when I wasn't streaming not playing games, right? I would buy video games and I'd say, you know what, that game, that's going to be a good game to stream. So I'd put it aside and I wouldn't play it. And I just get this huge buildup of video games and not be able to play them because I've already convinced myself I can't play that. I can't play that when I'm going to stream it. So during that time, I played a lot of Azur Lane specifically. I tried a bunch of gacha games. I tried Girls Frontline. I tried oh, what's the one with the main character is like a bunny girl? That probably doesn't narrow it down. It's a tower defense game. Oh, goodness. Yeah, Arknights. Thank you. Thank you, Kiko. Really appreciate that. Yeah, Arknights. I tried Arknights. That was really fun. I couldn't kind of stick with that one. I do like that these gacha games, that they don't just all do the same thing. Like, Azur Lane is a side-scrolling shooter. I love it for that, right? Girls Frontline is kind of like a side-scrolling shooter, but there's a little bit more tactic to it, you know? Something which I didn't realize while I was playing it is you can actually adjust your squads on the fly. So as your squads are moving through and they're attacking, you can actually rearrange their formation so that they're the best formation for the enemies that you encounter. I didn't know you could do that. I genuinely had no idea that was a thing the entire time I was playing it. And, yeah, so I think I would have enjoyed it a lot more if I'd known that, because I felt like I wasn't really doing anything. It's kind of like with Azur Lane, there's an auto mode, you know, where you can just send your ships in and they fight automatically. You're not guaranteed to win or anything like that. They just fight automatically. I didn't like that. I didn't use it. I was very much a manual player. And so when I tried Girls Frontline, I didn't enjoy it because it felt like it was auto mode, you know? But it turns out it wasn't. It was never auto mode. I was just an idiot. There we go. A Grand Blue Fantasy, I tried that one out. I tried something about dragons and something about elementals, and yeah, I've tried a lot of gacha games, but Azur Lane was the only one that I really stuck with. I really enjoyed. The auto mode killed my enjoyment of the game. Yeah, I completely understand, because it's there, you know, you just kind of, oh well, it's there, may as well use it, and then you turn it on, and then you just stop enjoying the game. To me, I will admit though, with Azur Lane, the biggest draw for me was like the history, and a lot of the stats, a lot of the team building and stuff like that. I really enjoyed the team building side of things rather than the actual side-scrolling shooter part. So the auto stuff didn't really bother me when I did use it. Like sometimes if I was grinding for something and I just had to do the same mission over and over, it was a lot easier to just chuck on the auto mode. That was fine because I get a lot of enjoyment from the story. But, yeah, most of the time when I'm playing something for the first time, I will play it in manual mode. Ever try Genshin? I was... Yes, I did. I tried Genshin. I had, when they first released Genshin through the Epic Game Store, I think it was the Epic Game Store, I tried it out. And then after that, they released it on Steam, I think? Is Genshin on Steam now? I think it is. But either way, it was like the first time it came to PC was on the Epic Game Store, and I started playing it, and I thought it was kind of fun. I really enjoyed it. I liked the fact that it was basically Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom, but with waifus, which is great. Hang on, let me just check. Let me just check if it is on Genshin. Oh no, it's not on Steam. It's not. So yeah, it is only on Epic Games Store. But they said they said that it was going to be getting a Switch release. 7 years later, we're still waiting for that, by the way. wait, where's our Switch release, Genshin? Come on now. It was supposed to have gotten a Switch release like years ago, and they just didn't. So, a little bit annoyed at that. I was kind of waiting for that before I started playing it, and then I realized 5 years later, it's like, okay, it's not coming. So I never really got into it because I was waiting for a particular version. I still don't think it's coming to Switch. Much like Silksong doesn't exist. You can't prove to me that it does. And I'm considering maybe picking up Genshin on Xbox, because I'm pretty sure it's on Xbox. Maybe playing it at some point. But it's like, you know, I feel like I'm out of the loop on it now. It's a perfect Switch game. It really is. Absolutely is. From what little I did play of it, I'm like, this belongs on the Switch. But I can't imagine that they're going to release it on Switch now. If anything, they'll release, like, Genshin Impact 2. If they do a Genshin Impact 2. But I do feel like it's kind of past its prime. It's no longer the big hotness. And so if I was to go to Genshin now, I don't think I would be able to play it on stream. That's something I would like to do. The other thing that concerns me about playing something like Genshin Impact on stream is the fact that it is gonna be like an eternal game. You know? It's one of those games they're just gonna keep adding to it and adding to it and adding to it, and you can keep doing new stuff. There's always new dailies to do. There's always new dungeons to do. And I feel like one of the things we learned from playing games like Stardew Valley is that eternal games basically just get in the way. If you... we could go back to Genshin... not to Genshin. to Stardew Valley at some point, but we'd have to be very clear about it, saying, look, we're going to go back to Stardew Valley, but we're only going to be doing it for like 10 weeks. And that's it. It's done. And we're going to get rid of it, and then we come back to it in the future, do another 10 weeks, you know? It's one of those things, because we were playing Stardew Valley for the better part... I mean, for about 2 years? No, about a year and a half. And there was a lot of games that I wanted to play during that period that we couldn't, because I just didn't have the time during the week to play them. And since coming back to streaming after our move, I felt like I've been able to play a lot of the newer games. Like, I'm playing Breath of the Wild, admittedly, that's a re-release. I'm still enjoying playing Breath of the Wild. We're playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm really enjoying that. I missed Expedition 33, but I do want to give that a shot at some point in the future. And, I'm just trying to think, what was the other game? There was another new game that I was looking at, like, oh yeah, I definitely want to play that. Oh, goodness. Okay, I don't know. But, one of the other things as well that we're going to be doing, not tomorrow, Sunday, is we're going to be doing a demo day. We haven't done demo day in a long time. And we're going to be looking at a lot of new games that either just got announced or just released demos. They're coming out in the near future. And we're going to be checking out those games because there's a load of games I want to play. And some of them are very much so modern games. Some of them are retro throwbacks. And I'm looking forward to all of it, you know? We got Mina the Hollower coming up. We've got the new Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Can't wait for that one. There's also a new Ninja Gaiden. What was that one called? I can't remember. There's a new Ninja Gaiden coming as well, which is going to be a 2D side-scroller. We've got Elliot the Millennium Tales. There's a new Octopath Traveler. there's just so many new games that are coming out soon. I just can't wait to get to them. And we're going to be doing them, pretty much all of them, on this channel when we can. Yeah, go in with like a goal or a limited time so you can get something out of the way. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah. So either, like I said, you know, saying, okay, we're going to be doing this for 10 weeks. Or we say, okay, we need to do this. Or we're going to see how long it takes us to get to, like it starts in spring. So, okay, we're going to go through till autumn. And then we're going to take a break. Then we're going to go through till spring again. And then we're going to take a break. Then we're going to go through to, you know, like that. Have a goal set in mind so that we can come back to it. The other thing about Stardew Valley, which is kind of frustrating, is the fact that it does move in real time, so to speak. You know, you can't do anything off stream, because then you'll lose days. And sometimes I wanted to play Stardew Valley, but I wanted to organize things. I wanted to make sure the chests were organized. I wanted to make sure that all of the planting, you know, everything was ready to go. And you can't do that. Especially can't do that in multiplayer. So, because when in single player you can do a lot of organization stuff without the time moving forward. But in multiplayer, when you are in a chest, time continues to move forward. So you can't go off stream and then spend a day organizing your chests, because then you lose a day. And I really wish I could have done more off stream. I think what we'll do is, if we were to come back to Stardew Valley, we might continue to do our, you know, the stream version of our Stardew Valley farm. I think if we were going to do Stardew Valley again in the future, or a game similar to it, we'd probably do it as a Let's Play instead. Because then we could, you know, record ourselves playing, and we could cut out all the boring bits. And we could, you know, I could record myself playing, Kiko could record herself playing, and we could intersplice the scenes so that you could see what I'm doing on the farm, or you could see me fishing, and then cut over to Kiko, who maybe she's in the mines, or maybe she's doing some social stuff. And, you know, we could keep going back and forth, and we could make something serious out of it without having to have all the Aneurin is standing here organizing a chest for 4 hours, you know? Yeah, I think that's the way we're gonna... If we do that in the future, that's the way we're gonna do it, probably. There's a way to load a multiplayer world into single player. Yeah, you can. Oh, yeah, you can. Absolutely. You just basically start up the game, but don't open up multiplayer. So you could do it, but it would still be like a 4-hour stream of me organizing chests, and no one wants that. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do in the future. And there's a few games coming out, like the Haunted Chocolate Factory. That one looks really interesting. There's a... I don't remember what it's called, but there's like a Wizard Academy school game coming out, which looks interesting. Yeah, there's a few things. There's a few things coming out similar in, you know, that sort of realm of farming and, you know, social life simulator and stuff like that. Witchbrook, that's the one. Yeah, Witchbrook. That looks really good. That looks really fun. Again, don't know if we'd stream it, but it looks fun. Actually, I tell you what, of the games that I've got coming up in the demos day on Sunday, probably one of the ones which I'm really looking forward to the most is a game called The Craftlings. You may not have heard of it. It's on Steam. And this guy, he came up with this idea, like, okay, what if we took The Settlers, which is a really good classic strategy series, definitely recommend it. Massive game. You can find it in like GOG. You can get Settlers 2. I would recommend Settlers 2 specifically. The 20th anniversary edition, if you can find it. I strongly recommend the Settlers. And this guy was like, what if you took the Settlers and Lemmings and turned it into one game? Yeah. Yeah. The Settlers plus Lemmings is called the Craftlings. Check it out on Steam. There is a free demo, and I'm going to be playing the demo on Sunday. If you can't wait until Sunday, you can go and download it for yourself and play it for yourself. And I recommend that you do, you know, wishlist it, help the guy out, you know, let him see that there's people that actually are interested in this game. And yeah, I'd also suggest checking out his social media. I think he's got an X. Oh, I know he's got an X. I think he's got a Blue Sky and a Facebook account as well. Don't quote me though, I'm not really sure. But if you've got an X account, you should be able to find it, no problem. It's just the Craftlings, I think. Let me just take a little look. No, notifications. Okay, no, hang on. The craft. Maybe it's not the maybe it's just Craftlings? Oh, it's just Craftlings game. Okay. Yeah, so it's at Craftlings game. Okay, so I'll just put the link. Shame I don't use X. Oh, well. Well, there's the link to the X account all the same. And let me get the link to the Steam. Is Steam gonna behave? I don't think Steam is gonna behave. Oh, it is behaving. Fantastic. That's great. The Craftlings. Oh, okay. There's no the. It's just Craftlings. Here's the Steam page. Oh my goodness. Silence. Silence. Man, that's so loud. Okay. But yeah, hit up the add to your wish list if you haven't already. Download the demo. We'll be playing a little bit of this on Sunday. And with that, I guess we should move on to the game. Actually, before we do, one last thing. I'm sorry that I have to keep saying this, but YouTube, you know what YouTube is like. They like to change things. It turns out that YouTube now has a strange little policy, which makes almost no sense whatsoever, where your views don't necessarily count unless you engage with the stream. That sucks. I don't like it. I hate it. It means that I've cultivated a following of people that like to lurk and don't like to, you know, necessarily get involved in chat or anything like that. And that's fine, because I appreciate you guys. YouTube doesn't, apparently. And so there's a new thing going around that you don't just have viewers, you have to have engaged viewers for the view to count. I genuinely don't even, right? So if you are watching this and you haven't said anything in chat, you weren't thinking about saying anything in chat, that's fine. Like I said, I still appreciate you guys, but maybe consider just saying hi in chat. Maybe leaving a thumbs up, because that's engagement. And maybe leaving a comment at the end of the stream. That's all engagement. That's all something that YouTube will then count you as an engaged viewer. And yeah, I wish I didn't have to ask these questions. I wish I didn't have to ask of you, because I know that there's a lot of people that have said they like to watch my streams when they're going to bed. You know, they put my streams on, they leave them on while they go to sleep. So of course, asking someone who's doing that, or someone who prefers to lurk, to, you know, be engaged is really frustrating. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this, but we are in a period of growth on this channel. We are growing. We're getting closer to that 1,000, and I've already noticed the viewer counts have slipped. It's kind of disheartening, I'll be honest, but we keep going. We keep pushing forward. Marley actually asked at the beginning of the stream, do you reckon we'll ever reach those virtual mountains? You don't get it. Marley, you misunderstand. You guys are the virtual mountains. You guys are the ones that keep this channel going, right? You're the guys that give this stream so much character, you know? You guys are the mountains. Thank you so much for continuing to prop this channel up. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much to everyone out there. If you're new here, consider subscribing, because we're going to be playing a lot more Legend of Zelda, a lot more Donkey Kong, a lot more demos. We got a lot of JRPGs, and we'd love to have you on this ride. Otherwise, if you've enjoyed this stream, consider leaving a thumbs up. That's engagement. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And we'll jump on into Legend of Zelda. Welcome, Joseph. How you doing, man? But I like lurking. Yeah, exactly. Exactly my point. People like to lurk. There's nothing wrong with that. But YouTube says that it is. I don't know. Suck it, I guess. What? Oh, well. Anyway, shall we play some Breath of the Wild? I think we should play some Breath of the Wild. So, in the last Breath of the Wild stream, we started doing the Trial of the Sword. Anyone who doesn't know what Trial of the Sword is one of the DLC add-ons that Nintendo released. And what it is a series of challenges that allows you to power up the Master Sword to become the true Master Sword. It took me... There's 3 challenges, okay? And they're all relatively the same. It's very much like... I keep forgetting what the name of the island is. It's very much like the island. If you've played Breath of the Wild, you know that island where you go to and then you lose all of your items? It's pretty much that, but multiple dungeons, all with the same sort of gameplay. It took us the entire stream, call it Colent. Yeah, that's what I've been calling it. I'm never going to remember what it's actually called because I call it Colent. The Trial of the Sword is a challenge to get you... You have to do multiple floors, kind of like that island. And it took us the entire stream to just do the first one. And they get harder. They get a lot harder. In fact, I'm led to believe, just because of the artwork for Trial of the Sword, that the final part of the trial is going to be fighting a gold Lionel. I don't like that. That scares the crap out of me. I don't know how I'm going to be able to defeat it with all the breakable weapons that we have, okay? This is going to be difficult. But we'll see how far we get. I hope that's the right one. I hope I saved it. Wait, hold on. Please tell me I saved it. Yes, I did. Okay, so the Master Sword currently has a strength of 40. It was previously 30. When we finish Trial of the Sword, it will be 60. Before we go in, I want to eat a meal. I want to eat 2 meals, actually. I'm going to have one that gives me temporary hearts. And I'm going to eat this defensive fish that gives us 30 minutes of level 3 defense plus. Then we're going to jump straight into the Trial of the Sword. Okay? No beating around the bush, no wasting time, we're going straight in. There we go. Those are the beginning trials, that's what we did. Why is it so defensive? Because everyone used to make fun of it in school. Get it? School? Like, school of fish? Ha! I'm funny. No. Welcome, Max. How you doing? Trial of the Sword on Master Mode is crazy hard. I never could beat the final floor in the first trial. Oh. Okay. Right. Well, we did actually beat the beginning trials. We're now on to the middle trials. Hylia, help us. And let's face it, I'm gonna need her help. Let's go. Here's to having all of my armor and weapons taken away from me. Yay. Hooray. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Oh, there isn't grass here. This is different. To the Blade's chosen hero, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer the Trial of the Sword. You must acquire still more power to wield the true splendor of the Master Sword. You must fortify your mind, body, and soul by eradicating all obstacles that appear in this realm. In this illusory realm of sacred mystery, anything can happen. All that you obtain here will be lost upon your return to the reality you know. Chosen hero of the Master Sword, overcome the Trial of the Sword and claim the Blade's true splendor. Oh, we're starting off pretty bloody heavy, aren't we? Do I have any... I am weaponless? Hang on. I'm going to avoid that. Hang on, there's something up here. Can I get the bokoblin to... Yep, got it. A soldier's broadsword, that's a great start. I'll take the Boko spear as well. Can I get him to, like, set fire to these? I might get arrows and stuff from them. Perfect! Oh, but he just cooked the stuff that's in them. Ah, well. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, I am pressing X and nothing is happening. What is happening? Okay, so that's a regular bow and arrow. I want to knock him that way so I can get the bow. Where's his... Oh, his arrows are floating. His arrows are floating on the updraft. Wait. I can't pick them up. I can't grab them. Okay. Alright, sure thing, game. Wherever you say. I'm gonna chuck these... Oh, do you know what? Hang on. Got a better idea. I'm gonna put this barrel here. I'm gonna use this. Hang on. I'm gonna grab the other barrel first. I need to be very cautious because there's an explosive barrel there. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do this. That's one. What is with the camera angles all of a sudden? There we go. Nice. Right. So what I want to do with that explosive barrel is try and chuck it over there. I don't know if I'll be able to, but the updraft may help. Yep. Okay. Cool. Sorted. Easy. Alright. I don't want to waste time, but I kind of have to... I need to check everything. Do you need the arrows? Yeah, I do. I tend to focus on arrows. I'm much better with a bow than I am with combat. Am I going to be able to do this, though? Oh, I broke all of them. Nice. And I got some fire arrows from it, too. Now, can I break one barrel with a barrel? It all depends if I can hit the barrel with a barrel. No, I don't think so. I don't think I can break barrels like that. Okay. Moving on to the next one. Yeah, this is kind of like, this is a survival thing, so weapons, there's no, as far as I'm aware, there's no armor at all. But weapons are scarce, and arrows even more scarce. Oh no. Hi. Okay. Ooh, too close to the edge. Now see, I could use the woodcutter's axe to break these. Oh no. There's a whiz robe. Okay, I'm just gonna grab stuff. The axe is gonna be useful for breaking. Oh, look, there he is. I don't have ice arrows. If I had ice arrows, I wouldn't be worried about the whiz robe. But, hi. What should I do? What should I do? Cool. I can break Oh, that's how I can break the boxes. Oh, I shouldn't have used my axe on the boxes. Because I can break them by dropping them off the ledge onto the other boxes down below. Oh, it didn't break. Oh. Bugger. Alright. So we got a couple of whiz robes. They could cause us some problems. Unless I'll kill him. It does! Oh my goodness! Knocking him off the edge kills them. Okay, so I gotta wait till he's over the edge. But then I lose the... Oh no, 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 no! Okay. Whoops. Okay, so I don't get the weapon from them, obviously. But they are at least defeated. Joanne, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Tried to go after the Wizrobe's weapon. I was kind of hoping to go after the weapon, but clearly there's a kill screen down there. Right, what have we got? Oh, great. I'm surrounded. How wonderful. Holy sh... Okay then. So they've got bomb arrows. I'm sorry, what am I supposed to do against that? There's some lightning arrows over there. Good grief! Trial of the Master Sword is kind of like a hell trap. It literally takes everything you've got just to, like, beat it. It kind of like Merciless mode from Persona 5. Yep. We're gonna win though. You know, we're gonna do this. We're gonna succeed. Oh, brilliant! Thank you. Hi. Yeah. Oh, no, I missed twice. Oh my goodness. Why? Alright, fine. Oh my goodness, I'm way too early. Where'd my spear go? Good lord! Yeah, this is fair. This is completely fair. Oh, there's some ice arrows up there. Running! Running! Good grief. Just get rid of them. Just get rid of them. I don't care. Whoa, there's another one. That was rough. That was rough. Oh my goodness, my HP. My poor HP. Thanks, Link. Link. Ooh, shock arrows. Very nice. That was closer than I'd like. Damn. Okay. Where's all the cool looking armor? There isn't any. It's all gone. Oh, great. Now I've got to deal with a bloody guardian. Wrong weapon. Hang on. Need a sword. One. Sick. Any more guardians? Oh, really? It was just the one? Look at that. Look at that. Look how awesome I am. Take the arrows. Very nice. Oh, more arrows. I'm gonna lose my axe, but it's not that big of a deal. Because at the end of the day, the axe doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it does instantly break these boxes, so it's definitely worth it. And that appears to be... Oh, there's a chest up there. Can I climb that? No, I can't. I can waste a fire arrow. Nice. Ooh, a soldier's bow. Very cool. Oh, there's a chest over there too, look. See if I can get, like, there's two. That should be enough. No? No, it's still being held up. There we go. Was there only one guardian? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I only killed one, so... Oh, and there's... Oh, look! That's actually really cool. So, you could have killed the guardian by shooting these balloons, and then the bomb would have dropped on it. So this is a good alternative for killing the guardian. But if you can do the shield, the parry on the laser beam, you're fine. The only HP you need is the last one. True words have never been spoken. Well said. That is a wise one right there, 𝗬𝗄𝗁. I like it. There is a fairy. Okay. Everyone, shut up. Okay? The only way we get in that fairy is if we move very, very slowly and very, very quietly. Okay? Otherwise, the fairy's gonna leave. Yeah, keep it stunned. Keep it stunned for a little bit. Till I get this, fairy. Got you! Ahoy! It tried to escape, but I was faster. Alright, and we got another axe there. Excellent. Excuse me. I'd like to ask you a few questions. What have we got? Falcon bow? Okay. Ooh! Armor! Oh my goodness, they're giving me armor for this one. Oh, that's kind of scary. Wow, they're giving me armor. That's terrifying. That means that the game thinks I need armor. Oh no. Well, at least I got some pants. Right, we got some fishies in here. Got some fishies. We're gonna do some bomb fishing. Anything else? Anything else while we're here? No frogs? No bugs? Alright. Wrong one. We're gonna take these trees with us as well. I'm kind of hoping to get a Deku Leaf. Because you never know. You never know when you might need a Deku Leaf. Again, a fair few acorns, but no... Come on, Deku Leaf. There's one. Ah, we got one. We got one. Very cool. Hi, Giga. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Breath of the what? Breath of the Trail of the Sword of the Wild. Make some dubious food out of the wood. I hadn't even considered... Oh, I got 2 Korok leaves. Very nice. I hadn't even considered doing that. Dubious food can deal you damage, though, so... Yeah, probably won't do that. Okay, so we got a couple of Korok leaves. We got a bunch of wood. We got some food. We got some fish. I definitely need to refill my hearts. Good lord. We've got some iron shrooms to give us more defense at some point. We got a fairy. I think I want to keep the fairy. I'm not going to use that for getting a crit. So what I think I'm going to do is make some healing food and some defensive food. So we'll go with 1 steak, 1 mushroom, 1 fish. There we go. 5. Nice. Oh, I could have put the acorn in as well. Damn. Oh well. We'll go fish. We'll go with one of the iron... No, wait. I want to put all the iron shrooms together. Never mind. We'll go the fish. We'll go 2 apples. And, a wild, palm fruit. That should be 8, I think. 5, 6, 7. Okay, close enough. We'll do chicken, 2 chicken. Like that. Have you heard about the game of Peaks and Tides? It looks super awesome. No, I don't know that one. I haven't heard that one. So we're gonna go all 3 of these, probably with a little bit of health as well. That should give me 4 minutes of 2 levels of defense up. 330. Ooh. Damn. Okay. 30 seconds. That's kind of... That's a lot. When you need defense, 30 seconds is a huge amount of time. Like, all the time that I'm wasting just sitting here in this safe room. Let's go with that. Do I want to stealth? I don't think I'm going to need to stealth. Let's see what an apple and 4 acorns can do. 3.5. That's terrible. Okay. Alrighty. We're going to use... We're going to use this one to get a lot of our HP back. Actually, let's eat these as well. The only one I don't want to use right now is this one. We'll use that one. There you go. And we'll move on to the next round. Link cooks for a squirrel? Yeah. It's weird that they chose acorns. Like, of all the things they could have included nuts. They could have... Oh my goodness, this is... What fresh hell is this? Okay, as I was saying, they could have included nuts. They could have included something like nutmeg. They could have included anything. Acorns. Acorns are apparently edible in this game. Sorry, just grabbing a drink. I wonder, though, if the acorns are a reference to Link's Awakening. Because you can get Guardian Acorns in Link's Awakening that give you bonus defense. So I wonder if that's the reason why acorns are in this game and not nuts. Okay, so... Oh, no. Alright. I do have a torch. I picked up a torch. I can see a electric slime there, which we're gonna get rid of straight away. What? There we go. I can see geese up in the tree, which we'll get rid of. There's a couple of geese over there. They cannot see me yet. My bow! I needed that. Hang on. Let's see, what have I got? I've got these. These ones are fine. I'll use those. Come here. Come close to me. Oh no! I missed him! There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That was okay. That was doable. Why is Link in the darkness? Because he really wanted to join a rock band. A cookie if you got that. Alright, is there any chests here is the question. Are there no chests in this one? Oh, damn. Oh, I don't think there's a chest here. I don't think there's eggs here either. Ooh, okay. There's no eggs? Okay, there's no eggs. I'm not seeing any chests. There might be one hidden by one of these trees or something. But I'm not seeing any. Oh, damn. They're not giving me anything. You know, unless one of these walls doesn't actually exist. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, I get nothing. I get nothing. You seem like you could be a Zelda game master if you wanted to be. I am very much so a Zelda lore master more than anything else. Tap the wall with your sword. like in Link to the Past, yeah. Oh, good lord, this is hard. Oh my goodness. Oh, hang on. He saw me. He was not a red one. Oh, it's a Lizal. Oh my goodness, what flavor are you? Oh, it's a... Oh, no, 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 don't you dare, don't you dare. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, he's a red one. He didn't have any weapons on him either. Okay. Oh dear. I can see the eyes. Hi. What flavor are you? Yep, it's another red one. Where are you going, sir? He did drop a... Wait, he was holding a spear. There it is. I can see two in there. I can see a lot of explosives in there. Hi. That's not a red one. Neither is that one. Okay. Oh, run, 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 run. He's gonna set the old place up. Wait, where did his weapon go? There it is. What's these? Fire arrows. Very cool. See what's in this? Oh, it's right next to a bomb. Oh, good lord. Okay, I didn't even see that one. Nope, I'm leaving. Right, he's not a red one. Oh, come here. Gotcha. That's my sword. Oh, my spear broke. He's only got a little bit of HP left. I could use the axe. Do I have a weapon I've already used? Oh, I can use the... There we go. Oh. Good grief. Okay, so there was one chest in here. Oh, there's a bird stick there. Bird stick? That's the word. Bird stick. There's a drumstick. I want to break this, but I just want to be sure there's nothing around it. Taken out by a stick. What a moron. Or a maroon. It'll be easier to see if I get up on top of the skull. If there's any chests around. Just the one, I think. Is there any eggs? Hang on, check for eggs. No eggs. Oh wait, hang on, what was that? Oh, I just said climb down, didn't it? Oh yeah, they're really not giving you anything in the middle trials. The final trials are going to be so hard. Okay. Move on to the next one before my defense runs out. Ooh. I guess all of this is going to be in the dark from here on out. Those are moblins, or bokoblins. Floor 8. There's a sword there. Rusty broadsword. That was a whiz robe. It was a fire whiz robe. If I can kill that... Hang on. I can one-shot that with a... ice arrow. And take its magic wand. Oh, it saw me. Hi. Bye. Can't carry any more melee weapons. Oh, drop my stick. Yeah, okay, so there's a bunch of rusty weapons here. I might utilize them. While I'm in here. There's something with pink eyes over there, so that might be a silver one. It was not. Oh, I'm on fire. CODES. Got it. Oh, I didn't pick up the other one. Okay. I'll grab that, though. Nice! Oh, good grief. This is stressing me out, man. where was the other sword? There was a sword here. There it is. I'm full. Apparently I'm full. I could probably drop one of the leaves. I haven't really had a use for the leaves just yet, but I want to keep one on me just in case. Some steak is another torch. I don't need another torch. Oh, there was some stuff here. Oh, no. Okay. That's the risk of using the bomb arrows and the fire arrows, is that you could end up, you know, roasting a bunch of food that you might have wanted to use in other ways. It's kind of the risk that you've got to take. I don't want the halberd. There's another torch. Just looking for chests or something. Damn, yeah, they're really not giving you much to work with. I say that, I've got an inventory full of weapons. They're not giving me much to work with, I say. Yeah. No chests. No chests. Okay, that's fine. Next. Next. Okay, so there's... Ooh, I don't like that. There's a bomb right there. There's a guardian. Oh, he sees me. Okay. Hang on. Stick with it. Do I have another rusty sword? Oh no, it broke, didn't it? Yeah. It's stationary. Okay. I got this. Oh, that was the only one. Wow. Okay. This could almost be a Zelda roguelike. Do you know what? If they did that, I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy. Honestly, we played a Zelda roguelike not too long ago called Dungeons of Infinity, and I gotta be honest, I enjoyed it right up until the end, because and spoiler warning, like, if you don't want to be spoiled on this, I would say close your ears for the next 30 seconds or so, starting from 3, 2, 1. Once you get to the end of the dungeon in Dungeons of Infinity, they take every weapon off you that you've gained throughout the entire dungeon, and just be like, okay, now you gotta figure this out without any weapons or anything. It's like the whole point of a roguelike is that you're supposed to collect things towards the final boss and utilize the weapons and the items you've collected. The fact that they take it all off you for the final boss is just, it just felt like real bullshit. And they don't even tell you either, right? So it's like a good 40 minutes to get to the final boss. And then not only do they take everything off you, the boss then just starts spamming you with bombs. And if you don't think very quickly to figure out exactly what you need to do to defeat the boss, you will die within seconds of going into the room. So, you know, the first time that you get to the final boss, you could have been playing this game for hours. I was playing it for days until I finally got to the final boss. And then when we got to the final boss, it was just like I was dead within 10 seconds. And I didn't get an opportunity to figure out what I was supposed to do. So basically it was saying, well, get stuffed, and if you didn't figure it out in the 10 seconds that you got, you gotta have to do it all over again. Another 40-minute run. Which I thought was really disrespectful. Like, the words I used, the way I described it was, I felt like, as a game, you need to be respectful, or as a developer, the game that you make has to be respectful of the player's time. You can have difficulty, you can make it really hard. Dark Souls is fantastic, but you need to be able to respect their time. You know, even Dark Souls has checkpoints. You know? You can't disrespect the player's time. If a player has put days into it, and 40 minutes into the current run, and then the final boss takes away all their weapons and kills you in 10 seconds, that's not respecting your time. Right, okay, we've got a Hinox. Well, he couldn't hear me moving, so it's not a black one. Shooting star scared the crap out of me. Oh, these are regular barrels. Oh, damn. I was hoping these would be explosive barrels. I was going to throw it at him. Hang on. I need my torch. I think it's a blue Hinox. It's hard to say. But I think it's a blue one. Just taking a look around in case there's anything I can use. My defense just run out, so I don't have my additional defense anymore. That's a rusty claymore. I just want to get past here. Ooh. Okay. It's a blue one. Okay. Oh, yes! Oh, brilliant! He had armor on his legs. I just burnt off the armor on his legs. Okay. Okay. No, wrong way. That's not really doing a lot of damage, is it? What's he doing? There you go. Right, he's gonna try to protect his eye now. There we go. Oh, I missed! Ooh, okay. I can't see what he's doing. I can't see his movements. I know he's swinging for me, but I can't see what he's doing. Just broke my bow. Got it. Okay. Spear god. Ooh, no. Okay, maybe he is a black one. Missed. Look at me. Oh, you found it. Crap, 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 crap. Look, he's covering his eye even though I'm not even aiming at his eye. Okay. It's alright, we got him. He got me too, though. Damn, he got me good. Ooh. Do I get anything from that? Anything at all? Can I please? Chest. One little chest. Please. Hang on. Maybe I could set fire to the grass here. Do you want to spread or what? Apparently not. Okay. Try these bushes. Why isn't anything catching fire? What? I've never seen this before. What the heck? I literally can't set the grass on fire. What about this log? Can I set the log on fire? Surely I can set the log on fire. No way. Okay, I guess I'm climbing. Yeah, it's all plastic grass. That's what it is. Probably a good thing I can't set it on fire. The fumes in here would be terrible. Actually, worse than they are with the Hinox fumes, if you know what I mean. It's all fake, yeah. There's gotta be a chest up here. This is like the highest... I hate this game. I was thinking, you know, this is the highest point. This is the place where they would put a chest. There's no chest up here. The only thing that's up here is me and my disappointment. Alright. So, I need to do something about the current state of my hearts. Oh, that's how you start a fire. Oh, good grief. Okay. Thanks, Link. Appreciate it. Can you stop turning around, please? We got an axe. We can use the axe. Link, stop turning around. Good lord. Okay, some arrows. That's fine, I guess. I won't complain. Alright, I'll take the rusty claymore. That might be useful. Unless there's another rusty broadsword, I might take the rusty broadsword. It's a rusty halberd. Don't care too much for the rusty halberd. Okay. I think that's it. Oh. Nope, wrong button. Right. So, I've got a thunder rod, which is cool. A meteor rod. I've got 2 of those. Don't need those. Got 2 soldiers broadswords, 2 knights broad. Oh, I got 3 soldier broadswords. What bows have I got? I'll go back to using that bow. I'm gonna drop that one. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep that one. I've got a feeling. I've got a little bit of a feeling when it comes to these rusty weapons that I probably shouldn't have been using them. I should have been hoarding them. And the reason is because I have a feeling that we're going to encounter Octoroks. And if we encounter Octoroks, I might be able to polish them. So I'm going to keep the rusty shield. I'll stick with the shield that I've got for now until it breaks. I'm going to stick with the spiked Bako bow. And I'm going to use the Lizal spear. But I do need to eat a lot. So I'll eat the one that gives me the least amount of HP. And then I'll eat this when I get into the next room. It's only got 3 minutes, 30 seconds. I basically got 1 room's worth of defense plus. Oh! Oh, it's another safe room! Oh, good job I didn't eat that. Oh my goodness. And there's another 2 fairies. I did keep my silence room. I could improve my stealth and get both of them. Actually, I could probably get both of them anyway. Alright, very slowly. Very slowly, very quietly, sneaky, sneaky, catchy monkey. Please don't go that way. It's gonna make it a lot harder for me to catch you. I can't even see it right now. There it is. Mine. I got one. See if I can get the other one as well. Good on Link for mastering the Asian squat. Come here, you. You're mine. Got it. Lovely. 2 fairies going into the next round. Brilliant. What else have we got? We've got Forest Dweller Sword. That's practically useless. We've got a Hylian Tunic, which is terrifying. And we've got the Forest Dweller Spear, which is, again, practically useless. Okay, cool. See, I've got another Forest Dweller Spear right there. It's got critical hit plus. Yay. Fantastic. That's what I need. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with the weapons that I've got right now. Except for maybe the Rusty Claymore. But even then, the Forest Dweller's Spear is weaker than the Claymore. Okay. Alright. How is it useless? The sword is still damaged and it won't get you zapped in a lightning storm. Ah, that's a good point, actually. I don't know if there will be, like, lightning storms here, but that is a good point. If they do decide to chuck some storms at me, I would definitely be in trouble. Come here. Come here, fish. Thank you. And these are some Endura Shrooms. Okay. I don't really care too much for Endura Shrooms. Those give you additional stamina. Aside from that one time where I fell off because I run out of stamina. I don't usually run out of stamina. So, yeah. Probably not something I'm going to use too much of. Alright, let's have a look. What have we got? We got 2 more iron shrooms. Which we will cook with the raw bird thigh. I have no idea how much this will give me, but we'll give that one a shot. Cook. If you look down on the shrooms, karma will get you. So that only gives me 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Okay. I'll keep that one in case there's something I really need to do. So we'll get a good fish. We'll get... we'll get a good steak. We'll get 2 fish. We'll get an apple. We'll get a palm fruit. And we will chuck those in there. That should give us a good amount of HP. I think like 8. Oh, wow, that's a lot more than 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, delicious. Then we'll do these 2 and that one and that one, and I guess I'll chuck an Endura Shroom? Sure. Why not? It'll give me the bonus to fully restoring my stamina. Oh, look at that. 12. Okay. And for the last Endura Shroom, I'm just going to chuck it straight in on its own. There we go. It isn't going to give me a lot of HP, but it does fully restore your stamina. Yeah, I got a crit. And it gave me extra hearts. I wasn't expecting that. So, I might... I'm going to eat this one when I go into the next area. Yeah. We don't cook the fairy. It's more valuable as a revive. Yeah. Yeah, if you cook the fairy, you can cook the fairies, but sort of. It's not really cooking the fairy, it's cooking with the fairy. And what happens is the fairy will help you out in the cook and will give you a... I think it gives you an automatic crit on food. I don't need that. It gives you an automatic crit on food, but if you do it a fairy with ingredients for a tonic, you'll get a fairy tonic. I still don't have a use for this wood that I'm aware of, but I may find a use for it. What was that? Oh, it was a stick. You never can tell. You never can tell. There might be a use for it. And Kiko is right as well about the forest dweller weapons. So... Still, I feel like I'm probably better off with what I've got. I've got a forest dweller sword and a forest dweller spear. And hopefully that'll be enough. But, at the very least I can equip it. Even if I can't, even if I decide not to use it, I can equip it so that I don't get struck by lightning. At this point, I don't know what you'll need the leaf for, but the moment you drop it, you'll need it. Exactly. That's the reason I still have the leaf. Alright. I kind of don't want to leave. I mean, the one thing I probably don't need to take with me is a torch. Because as you've seen in pretty much all of the darkness rooms, they've had torches. So that one, possibly don't need to take it with me, but I will anyway, just in case. You never know when they'll throw a curveball. Alright, let's go. They could have given me a green tunic. Of all things to complain about, green tunic. Okay. Oh! Thought he was gonna get me then. Oh, okay. It is just me. I was wondering why I wasn't getting a crit. I was wondering if it wasn't possible to get the crits. But it is. It's just me. I'm just bad at aiming today. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Maybe it'd be worth maxing out my inventory with Hestu before doing the challenge. Yeah, I would recommend that. That's probably a good idea. Arrows. Okay, that's fine. Any other chests? Wow, they're really stingy on the chests throughout the missions. The chests in the safe rooms are very, very welcome, but yeah, wow. Oh, I'll accept the 10 arrows though. I wasted way more arrows in that one than I really should have. It's also a weak bow. Yeah, but weak bow doesn't change the fact that I missed the crit. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, hi! Oh, no! Oh, no. I didn't think they were this kind of... I oopsed. Hang on. Yeah, okay. Okay, come and get me. Nope, missed. Try again. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, Guardian gear is, lightning resistant, so... It's not going anywhere. Let me use up this sword. Hello? Hello? Come here. Nope, way too early on that one. There we go. Nice. Okay, I got some Guardian weapons now. What else can I get rid of? Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think I'm gonna need the leaf. I'm gonna drop the great sword because I can always use this battle axe instead. And I don't think I'm going to need the torch anymore because we're past the darkness areas. So I'll take the Guardian Spear. Cool. We'll switch to the Lizard Spear. It's going to break soon, but we'll see what we can get from that. Is there something up there? I feel like there's probably something up on top of that, and I don't know how to get to it. Yeah, I can't climb these. So, the Sheikah decided to build an entire shrine system out of unclimbable material. Okay. On to the next one. You didn't drop the leaf? You're right, I didn't drop the leaf. What did I drop? I dropped the, rusty broadsword. Sorry, rusty claymore. I don't know. There might still be a use for the leaf. I don't know. I'll keep the leaf for now. Like you said, the second I drop the leaf, I'm gonna need it. Like, there's a lot of water in these stages, look. Oh, they're all looking at me. I don't like that. Oh! Oh! Okay, wasn't expecting this. Come here. What is happening? I'm pressing the button, that's what's happening. There we go. I got it. I got it. Guardian shield. I got another guardian sword if I want it. Right. Hang on a minute. So, I've had my controller under my desk. Still missed the crit. Didn't miss it the second time, though, did I? Hi. What have you got? Sword and shield as well? Gotcha. Done. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We'll use that one. Oh! Cheeky. Do you wanna not do that? Oh, yeah, actually, that's a really good point, pal. I could have thrown him in the water. Yeah, if I had pushed him into the water, that would have worked too. Yeah, definitely. What's that? 20? I could drop one of these swords. Take the guardian swords instead. Alright, ooh, we could check, see if there's anything in the water. Hang on. Let's actually use the one that we need to get it out to the water. Nope. I suppose they didn't give me anything in this one because I get a load of swords. Oh! No, there is one! An 8-fold long blade. Alright, we're finally getting rid of the Korok leaf. Let's just see if there's another one. I doubt it, but you never know. You never know with this game. They always throw curveballs at you. What a silly word, curveball, right? All balls are curved. That's the point. Yeah, it's not like the world, which is flat. Good grief. Hi. Ooh, hello. Hi. Is that how you greet all of you guests? Good lord. Oh, here he comes. Beyblades. Oh, no, no. Ow. All right, food, 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 food. I need some food. Hold on. Maybe I don't need the defense food. The defense food. And then I go and eat it anyway. Never mind. Oh, he's actually hitting his mate. Oh, wow. Okay. They're hitting each other. So this is why you never see two of them in the same place. I've got a lot of Guardian weapons, and Guardian weapons are gonna do more damage to this thing. So... Oh, hello. That was fun. All right, hang on. Now, hang on. Now I've got things to. I've got so many weapon choices. Hold on. So that is just a regular Guardian Spear and a regular Guardian Battle Axe. But I got a Guardian Sword Plus off the other one. Cheap bastards. Let's see, what can I drop? It's just a the Guardian Spear is like 10 damage. I don't need that. Even the Forest Dweller Spear does more than that. That said, it does more damage to Guardians, I believe. I think. Might be wrong about that. You probably don't need the wood axes. You haven't seen any trees. No, okay, I can drop one of them, but I want to keep one for breaking boxes. I'll take the battle axe. I don't need the spear. Look at all the Guardian weapons I got. I don't need the spear. All right, so there's some fire over here. Oh, some fire. There's some leaves over here. There doesn't appear to be any chests, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing any chests. Okay, cool. Alright, next one. That's what happened to the trees. Yeah, yeah, something like that. Ooh, okay. This is going to be a major test of strength. Yeah, this is a major test of strength. Okay. Yep. Gotcha. Well, I've got plenty of Guardian tech to utilize, so... here goes nothing. Actually, I want to keep the strong ones for last. I want to attack it with the weak ones first, because towards the end, I'm going to need to utilize the strong ones to kill it quickly. So we'll go with the Guardian Spear to start. We'll use this shield. It's probably got a couple of hits left on it. Oh, that one's got durability plus. We'll wait until this one breaks. Sorry, let me quickly just get, equip that one. And I'll equip my bomb arrows as well. See, look, it's barely doing any damage. Okay, switch to that one. Okay. Oh, too early on that one. There we go. Yeah, I can do that too. Oh, let's use the sword. Let's use the regular sword. Oh, hello. Beyblade time. Piccolo will be so proud of you. Dodge! Oh, wait, I don't have a sword. Hold on. Okay. Oh. One, two, three, four. There he goes. Oh. Yeah, I'll just take all of that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Alright. I can only assume that they're going to throw something even bigger at me in the next one, so we're going to take a little bit more food. Actually, no, we're going to wait until we get into the next one, then we're going to take this one. Ah, that was fine. That was just a major test of strength. If they throw 2 at me in the next one, I'm going to be bit boned. But, yeah. So, what was that? That was number 18? That was the end! Oh my goodness! We finished the middle test. To the one chosen by the sacred blade, I commend your efforts in this trial. You are now strong enough to wield more of the Master Sword's power than ever before. Courageous hero chosen by the blade. Take hold of the Master Sword. And don't fall off. This room still gives me vertigo. I don't usually get vertigo in real life. Sometimes I get that, like, a little bit of a fuzzy feeling if I'm in a high place. But this room gives me some serious vertigo. I'm terrified of falling off. It's just so big and empty with floating platforms. I'd be terrified in this room in real life. And it's only 8:30. Oh my goodness, we're actually going to do this. Good grief. I may actually be able to finish this today. Ah, you finally returned. You look stronger than when last I saw you. The Master Sword you wield is now more powerful than before. The legendary sword that seals the darkness, a blade whose sacred glow can combat the calamity. Link's conquest in the Trial of the Sword have amplified its splendor. 50 damage on the Master Sword. If you desire still more power, and wish to retry the blade's test, once again place the Master Sword in its pedestal. And we will do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do the final trials. But before we do, I need to make some more food, I think. I may actually need to get some ingredients. Hold on. Wait, wrong place. There we go. So I've got 2 armored carp. I could really do... maybe I don't even need a third one. If I go with armored carp... iron shell crabs... iron shrooms, and I've got Dinral's horn. Oh, I'm out of horns. Oh no, there it is. I thought I was out of horns. Okay, we got it. We got it. All right. Before we do though, I'm just gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Hey, Pika, welcome to the stream. How you doing today, man? We're just going to stop here for a second, though. Sorry, Pika, just as you arrive. Yeah, I'm just going to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to get up, have a walk around, do a couple of squats, you know, get the blood pumping again. I recommend that you guys do the same. You know, have a bit of a run around, have a bit of a walk around, wherever you need to do. Get yourself a drink, get yourself some snacks, wherever it may be. Get your blood pumping, get your hungers and your thirsts refilled, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you've enjoyed this stream so far, please do consider leaving a thumbs up to let YouTube know that you liked it. And if you're new here, consider subscribing. We'll be back just a moment. Please don't go away. I certainly won't be. See you in just a moment. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. And we are about to jump on into... Wait, what's wrong with my... Why can't I hear myself? What's going on here? There we go. Alright. Alright, I am back. I did a couple of squats. I did a little bit of a walk around. I've got myself a drink. Stay hydrated, folks. I've had a really bad headache the past few days, and I do kind of think it might be dehydration related. I have been drinking. Like yesterday, I was really thirsty. So maybe it is dehydration. It's just my body's going, drink something. I was like, okay, all right, chill, okay? I'm drinking something. Good grief. Alrighty, so we have just completed the middle trials in the Trial of the Sword. We are back. We're going to be doing the final trials, and hopefully we're going to finish this tonight. I really hope that we do, because it would be it would be so anticlimactic if we go a good distance through the final trials and then die and have to go back to the beginning. We might not have enough time to give it a second shot. We've still got like 2 hours. We good. But if it takes us that long to get into it, like an hour to get into it, we might not have enough time to actually finish the whole thing. So we're going to jump on in. We're going to try it. We're not going to waste any time. What we are going to do first, though, is we're going to heal up, and we are going to get ourselves some defensive food. So I'll give it a quick save there. We're going to... Let's see. We want to use one of these ones, which gives us the additional hearts. And next, we're going to make a meal using Dinral's horn. So what we want to do for this one is going to be like, we could go with 3 mushrooms, 1 armored carp, and Dinral's horn. And that should give us 30 minutes of level 3 defense. If it doesn't, we just saved, so I can just restart it. Oh, we got a crit! What did we crit on? Crit on HP. So we got a lot of HP from that as well. Alright, well, not gonna need the HP, to be fair. We're already maxed out. We're just doing it for the level 3 defense. But we got it. We got the level 3 defense. We've got it for 30 minutes. And hopefully that'll cover us up until the first safe room, where we may be able to get more armor. I don't know. We'll see. If that... I don't know if you can get a crit on the time when you're using Dinral's horn. But if you could, that would add, like, it would be a percentage. So it'd be, like, an additional 10 minutes, perhaps? 40 minutes? That would have been great. Okay. So we're gonna scoff this down. And then we're gonna stick the sword in, and we are ready to go. 3, 2, 1... Here we go. The final trials. There we go. Oh, we're starting off in a rainy zone. Oh, no. To the Blade's chosen hero, in the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer the trial of the sword. You are nearly worthy of wielding the true splendor of the Master Sword. You must fortify your mind, body, and soul by eradicating all obstacles that appear in this realm. In this illusory realm of sacred mystery, anything can happen. All that you obtain here will be lost upon your return to the reality you know. Chosen hero of the Master Sword, overcome the trial of the sword and claim the blade's true splendor. Oh no, okay. Oh no. Wait. Okay. This is, this doesn't look that tough, but it's tougher than you might think. Whoa, what was that? Oh, what? Where did that even come from? There's another one. I didn't even see that one. I don't have a 𝗬𝗁𝗰𝗵. That's not great. Okay. Alright, hold on. I know he's there now. Oh, hello, there's a shield there. Alright, did I get a bow? I have not gotten a bow. I've gotten a bunch of arrows, but no bows. Okay. I don't really want to waste... Okay, I've got another 𝗬𝗁𝗰𝗵. Okay. Alright. That is a lot more difficult than it seems because it wastes a lot of your weapon durability. Because you can hit those monsters as many times as you like. You're not going to kill them until you destroy their heads. It's like a zombie situation, you know? So, if you use the weapons that they're holding, you're basically wasting your durability, like I said. Damn. Okay. And there's nothing here that I can utilize to, like, break open boxes. I'm gonna have to use the bombs. Well, that's a decent number of arrows. And we did get a bow. Yeah, we got a spiked Bako bow. So that's fine. That's a good start. We got 20 arrows, a spiked Bako bow, and a decent amount of one-handed weapons. We even got a rusty shield, which has got really low durability, but it's not bad. Like, it's not amazing. It's a 3. But it's a good start. We may not want to use it, though, because if the entire area is going to be in a thunderstorm, we're not going to want to use metal weapons, because we'll get struck by lightning. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, game. I see where you're up to. I missed. Look at how far the lightning reaches. In the storm. it just sparks out in all directions. Okay, so I'm assuming there's some monsters in there. We could do it the easy way of just hitting the lantern and seeing it drop and... Oh, wait. There's no enemies in there. What? I feel like this is a trick. Oh, it was a trick. It absolutely was a trick. Hey, Kayanden, welcome to the stream. Yes, we are playing on Switch 2. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Alright, Do you know what? I don't like being this close to these explosives. Can I take it outside without getting hit by lightning? The answer's probably no, but still. Damn it! Ah, no! Come on! What? That sucks. Ah, boo! Boo! Alright. Let's see what I've got. I'm not gonna be able to break open the box of that. I can break open the box of the Bako Bat. Okay. Alright. And we move on to the next one. Good grief. Yeah, there were bombs inside, but I didn't want to destroy the boxes because I didn't want to burn up all the meat. Pretty good. Was considering buying a new game for Switch 2. Already have Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Okay. Yeah, we've got, we play Donkey Kong Bonanza usually on Thursdays. But, I'm really enjoying it. I love Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's so cathartic. Yeah, that's the word I'm gonna go with. Cathartic. Oh, those are spikes. Oh, that was lightning. Do I just have to kill these two dudes? There's no way that's all of it. Right? Oh, there's a moblin down there. A night shield. They're giving me metal things. Oh, now that I've come up here, there's moblins everywhere. Oh, did you see that? He stopped dead when I shot. How dare he? Could you, wake up, please? Oh no, oh no, 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 no! I oopsed hard. I fell off. I didn't mean to fall off. Where's the head? Oh. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Oh my goodness, I keep pressing the zoom in button. Shit. Can we just restart? This one's doing my nut in, okay? Can we just restart? I'm gonna reload. I'm reloading. I've pissed myself off. Okay. We're doing that again. Take two. Hold on. Hold on. Redo. Redo. Okay. Let's try this again. We'll do it properly this time. I swear. What was I using? Oh yeah, 3 iron shrooms. 1 armored carp. And Dinral's horn. Oh, I got another crit. Wow. It was another HP crit. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if you can even get time crits on that when you're using the horn. Alrighty. We'll eat this one. And we'll jump straight back in. Because no, that was just a test, you know. That was just the that was the warm-up. I swear. That's exactly what it was. Just a warm-up. Yeah, just testing the water sort of thing. We're gonna do it for real this time. Very odd question. Is Animal Crossing New Horizons even worth it, even if you haven't played it? I have played Animal Crossing New Horizons, and it really does depend on whether or not... I mean, I guess this is technically the same for everyone. Let me just skip this a second and pause. Right. It is very different for everyone. I think it strongly depends on whether or not that's your kind of game. Is it a game that you see yourself coming back to time and time again? Are you interested in playing like an hour of a game every single day? Because I think that games like Animal Crossing definitely fill the gap that gacha games and stuff like that also fill, you know? Not saying that it is a gacha game, not saying it's the same as that, but like having something to come back to every single day, what we like to call lifestyle games, you know? Something to come back to every single day, something that you get to play around with, get to interact with some of the villagers, get to start building your island and developing your island to make it look the way you want it to look. If that sounds like something, like if you like Minecraft, that's a good play. You know, when it comes to just to decorating your island, it does have some similarities, I would say, to Minecraft, because you can build the different levels. You can create like water features and stuff like that. It is really, really fun. You get to meet all these new villagers. They're very, very cute, very, very interesting. A lot of them have their own unique take on the world that they live in. So it's pretty cool. And there's still a lot to discover as well. Like, you can go off and see other islands. You can meet other people. I would say it's still a good game if it is something that you think that you'd be interested in, and something that you'd be interested in coming back to a few times a week. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say every single day, but if you're going to come back to it a few times a week, maybe you're going to spend like half an hour during a lunch hour. It's definitely a game that you can throw yourself into and get really immersed in, and, you know, enjoy the atmosphere of it. Yeah. I'm not very creative, so I got bored after like a week or two. And yeah, exactly. That's understandable. If something like if that's not something that appeals to you, I would definitely recommend getting it physically. If it's not something that you're sure about, get the physical. So you can then always take it back, you know? Usually, it depends where you live, obviously, but usually there's like a returns policy. If you return it within a week or 30 days, whatever it might be, you can always like go, you know what, I didn't like this game, yeah, you can have it back. You know, you get your money back that way, rather than buying digital. Hey Vic, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I forgot to include my PSP RPG games in the list. There are so many. Ah, you silly boy. I think I'm going to skip Andromeda and go straight to the wheel of RPGs. Yeah, I would. Yeah. Yeah, I would too. Honestly, I would. So this is Vic. He's a friend of the channel. He also has his own channel. He plays RPGs like I do. Oh, actually, no, he doesn't play RPGs like I do. He can play RPGs. He understands the mechanics of RPGs a little bit better than I do, I think. Yeah. So, check out Vic as well. Save Andromeda for when the next Mass Effect game releases, so I can be double disappointed. Yeah! I play RPGs horribly, so I get it right. Sorry. No, sorry, scratch that, reverse it. I play RPGs well. That's right. My mistake. I got it wrong. My bad. Can I plug my Twitch? You can't. You can't post a link, but you can tell people what your name is. Go ahead. What's your name on Twitch? Yeah, what's that? I'll tell people to go Google it. So Vic Twitches occasionally, and he also streams. Vic versus Games. There we go. Vic vs Games. There we go. Go check him out on YouTube and on Twitch. He streams mostly on Twitch. I have seen him going live on YouTube a few times as well. Just keep an eye out. Give him a look. Give him a sub. Give him a thumbs up. All that jazz. Falling out before he changes his handle again. Steal all your viewers? Dude, I've got like 20. You can have them. Anyway, right. We're getting back into this, okay? We're getting back into this. We got to get our brain in the game. So we gotta watch out for the guy with the arrows. You son of a... I can't believe that. Okay, we got the arms. We got all of the arms. And now we just gotta get the dude with the bow. All right. So we're gonna grab the rusty weapons as well. They're gonna be useful to us. At very least at the beginning. Let me grab that before it hits me with lightning. There's a sword there that we can take. Cool. I think I'm gonna end up using the spiked Boko bat to break boxes. No, actually here I can use the bombs, can't I? So we'll do that. Oh, wait, do we? Oh, there they are. I thought we only got one arrow drop out of that then. Damn. That scared me. Alright, I think we're good. We can move on to the next one. Guess I can use the stick. The spear. Yeah, I'll use the spear. Part 3, take 2, indeed. No. First try. First time was just a trial. You know, we were just testing the waters. It wasn't a real attempt. Wasn't even real. I missed. That's twice. That's so unlike me. Okay, so the way this one works... Could you not, though? The way this one works is, as soon as you step foot inside there, there's going to be a bunch of Lizelles that'll pop out, so... There they are. 1, 2... Oh! 3. We're gonna grab those spears. And the boomerangs. And the shield. Cool. Right, now we're gonna have to use the Boko Club. Because we need to break these. Equip the sword, I dare you. No. No. No, I refuse. I'm not equipping any sword. I'm taking the sword with me. I'm sure that it won't be raining all the time. You know, Brandon Lee said that once. It can't rain all the time. I think I'm gonna try to do what I did before and use the chest as a weapon. But this time I'll do it, you know, well. I'll equip that. Might need it. Never know. Right, so as soon as you go up on here, or not as soon as, but when you go up on here, the moblins will appear. There they are. Knight shield. And then I can get this one using the magnesis. That was a bit too close. Didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. Oh, he's got a bow. Damn it. Did it again. He hit me. He's hitting me through that tiny little gap. Dang it. Oh. There's 2 more. Oh, it's too far away. Good gravy. Look, there's just a pile of bones. Alright, if I run up to this one and smack it. Like that. Another arm, please. There you go. Ooh! Moblin arms. I forgot about the moblin arms. Those are useful too. They're all... wait. Wait, did all the moblin arms disappear too? I don't like that. Right, get over to this, open it, and then run away. A knight's bow. It's another metal bow. It's another bow I cannot use. I wouldn't mind grabbing some of these arrows that's down here, though. Fat chance. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to be able to reach any of those. I don't think so. Good grief. The more time I spend here, the higher the chances that I'm going to get struck by lightning. But I wouldn't mind grabbing these arrows. No. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Too risky. Way too risky. Not going to bother. Off we go. Next one. You can equip it for the length of time it takes to shoot and then put it away. Yeah. Definitely. That's the only way I'm going to be able to. There's horses! There's horses in this one! Okay. Alright, gotta go do my thing, pray I don't change my name again. I have altered my name. Pray that I do not alter it any further. Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Vic. You have a good do what you do. And we'll catch you next time. Have a good one, bro. Oh, screw you. That was definitely a hit. I'll take that. Aye! Stop that. Ow. Okay. Oh my goodness, no. Oh my goodness, no. Stop, 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 stop. Stop! Oh my goodness, they're just running me down one after another. What the hell? I can't even get to my feet without being tumbled. This is bullshit. Are you kidding? This is just bullshit. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh. Oh my goodness. This is insane. What the hell? This mission is entirely unreasonable. I can't pick that up. Why can't I pick that up? I'm full on melee weapon. I'm full of bloody bokoblin arms. Of course I am. Thankfully, when you do knock them off a horse, they don't tend to get back on. Missed. Damn it! Okay. Oh, horse, why? Oh, what was that? Did you see that? That head just stopped rolling? Oh my goodness. Stop. And it's still not the end? What the hell? I don't like this one. I don't like this one at all. What? What is happening over here? Oh, this one's still alive. That's insane. I don't like that one. I don't like that one. Nah, I think that one is just bullshit. Like, there's a lot of things which are going to be more difficult, but this one was just bullshit. I have fought a lot of more difficult enemies. This wasn't really difficult in the sense that, you know, oh, you gotta fight them in a... Well, I guess you are supposed to fight them in a certain way. But it's not like there was any real tactic to it, because they just mobbed you. Drop it. Thank you. They just mobbed you. That's all they did. There was no tactics behind it. There was very little I could do. I didn't like that. I thought that was a little bit not great, honestly. If you're gonna talk about difficulty, though, I'm happy to have more difficult enemies. Just less bullshit ones, please. Okay, I think that's everything. My goodness, I've wasted so much time on my defense. That sucks. Oh, it's down locks. Oh, this'll be easy. Assuming I can hit the freaking thing. There we go. I'm holding the button down, but he's not doing the spin attack. I don't know what's happening here. I'm trying to do the spin attack, but he's just not doing it. There we go. Oh, brilliant. You know, if he keeps this up, he's not gonna have any ribs left. Ooh, now, hold on a second. Keep that as far away from me as possible. Wait. Wait, where'd the box go? I don't even know what happened there. The box just disappeared. What? Huh? I think you broke the box. Really? Oh, there's some arrows here. Oh, maybe it did. Okay. Try that again. Well, that didn't go as well as I'd planned. Alright, that didn't go as well as I'd planned, okay? What can we do? I've got this Dragon Bone Bako Spear. Just smack him in the groin. Missed. Missed again. My wood. Lol. Oh, he ripped off his bottom jaw. Oh, running. Oh, I'm out of... Ah, damn it. Oh my goodness. This guy is taking a while to kill. Run through the middle. Run through the middle. Stand behind him so he does the butt thing. Oh my goodness, he stomped on... That stomp actually hit me. Oh, we're going for the full arm now, are we? Alright. Try... Hang on a minute. Try blocking your eye without an arm. Oh my goodness. No! I'm going to be very polite about this. to hell with climbing in this game. Seriously. Seriously. So many times I have died because of stupid auto climbing. Whoever's idea it was, I hate that. That is so bad. I had my bow out. I was aiming. And then I let go of the bow and I just grab hold of the tree. What kind of game design is that? Good Lord. That is trash tier. Absolute trash tier. I got no. You've seen me taking enough damage today. You've seen me dying multiple times today, right? Actually, probably you haven't, but there we go. I can take it when it's my fault, but when it's due to a stupid game mechanic, that pisses me off. That's absolutely ridiculous. All right. Let's do this again. Seriously, if anyone could come up with even a single use case where it would be beneficial when a monster is bearing down on top of you to grab hold of a tree, if you can, even one of you can give me a good use case for that, I'll take it all back. But the thing is, there isn't one. You would never do that. Why would you ever turn your back on an enemy? Why would you grab hold of a tree and try to climb when there's an enemy right behind you that can attack you? So stupid. Absolute worst part of this game. Alright, so there's a bokoblin here with a bow. Don't pretend like you didn't know I was there. Oh, I couldn't get the other... You can't get the other arm, that's right. Okay. And then there's one here with the club. Okay, that one's really easy. That one's actually straightforward. Once you know what to do, it's really simple. That's gonna explode. Cool. We can blow these up and get some arrows out of it. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Nice. All right. And we're going to take a little look around. See if there's like a chest in the ground. I don't think there will be, but the Hinox fight did have a chest underground. And oh, was it the Hinox fight? I think it was. It just reminded me that that's a thing. Doesn't look like there's anything else to get. All right. And with that, we'll move on to the next one. So the next one is the Keese and the Lizalfos. It was the Stalnox that did it? Yeah. Okay, so this one's got Keese and Lizalfos. What? Damn it. Good lord. I literally can't run away from him. Are you serious? Oh, come on! I don't like this game anymore. Zelda, worst game ever. Legend of Zelda, terrible. I hate it. Never playing a Zelda game ever again in my life. There's a certain point where there's just no point in continuing. If you're being hit by lightning over and over and over again in a really stupid way, and it prevents you from escaping, so you keep getting hit by lightning, there's just no point in continuing at that point. It's like, it's over, just move on. You know, have you ever heard the phrase, fail faster? The idea is that if you're gonna fail as quickly as possible so you can get back up and do it again. "180 reasons why Zelda sucks and no one should play it." Yeah. All of them are just that one trial. All 180 reasons. Okay. Oh, yeah. Big mysterious voice. Ooh. Scary. Okay. Moving on. Right, so there's a bokoblin arm there. Oh, no. There's one with a big stick. Try and grab as many of those arrows as possible as well. I don't know where he was aiming then, but, you know, that was bad. That was a bad shot. That was bad, and you should feel bad. Where's the guy that had the shield? Oh, he's there on the floor. Look. Alright. First stage done. I can hear lightning. Oh yeah, halberd. Let's grab that. There's a claymore. And we're gonna bomb these 2 boxes and then we move along. Oh no! The arrow drops with... Oh, that sucks! You've got to be kidding me. Every time those boxes have dropped bundles of 5, that time they just dropped 4. 4 arrows, not 4 bundles, 4 arrows. That's... That's insane. How am I supposed to do this? Oh, come on. Okay. There goes one. Wow, you just smacked your mate. Okay. That wasn't great. I don't like that one. That was far from smooth. Yikes. There should be an arrow back here somewhere. What? Where's the arrow gone? Are you serious? No, it said there was a bundle of 5. Why'd I only pick up 1? Hang on. Hang on. Oh. Look. Oh, it was okay. It went straight off the edge. All right. Okay, there was 4 pickups. That's all right. That's all right. That's all right. I thought I got dicked out of arrows there. Look and see if I can see an arrow. There's one. There's the one that I missed. All right. Okay. Cool. We move on. We move as quickly as we can. Don't want to waste this this extra HP. Not HP, sorry. This extra defense that we've got. So far, doing okay. Don't want to land on the spikes there. And I still think that the best move here is to use the chest. But I want to get, like, out of the way so they don't see me. And they go back to sleep. If they go back to sleep, it's going to be a lot easier to smack them with the chest. Okay, 2 of them went to sleep. That one's gone to sleep. I think they're all asleep now. Okay, cool. Bloody hell. Why isn't it hitting them now? There it goes. Oh no, I fell off again. Damn it. Let's just grab this and be done with it. Running, 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 running. Oh, there's one right here. I picked him up. Damn it. Okay. Could you move, please? Thank you. Oh, good lord. Come here! Oh, as soon as I knock one down, the head rolls to another one. There we go, I got it. I still think that's definitely move. The move here is to... Oh my god, that's about to explode again. I think that's definitely the move here because it means that you're not using any of your weapons. You're not wasting any of your... the durability of your weapons. The only downside is, because I didn't allow them to fight back, it means I don't have any arrows. Oh, for goodness sake. Alright, we're just gonna smack them. There we go. Okay, we got another 10 arrows. That's not too bad. I would rather have had more, but, you know, I guess they say beggars can't be choosers, right? Doesn't look like there's anything else here. I don't want to stick around for too long. I don't want to waste my defense bonus. But this one's going to be difficult. This is the one with the horses. Like I said, if you can get them off a horse... Oh my goodness. If you can get them off the horse... Can I have a horse? Oh, you little shit. Do I not have any bows left? Oh my goodness, okay. I can't pick that up. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake, stop. Oh my god, it's a priority on this thing. Oh, good lord. Right, do I have a bow? Do I have a bow? I do. Oh! What? You've got to be kidding me. Since when did they have those? They didn't have those in the last one. They didn't have lightning arrows in the last time I was here. I mean, come on, I was ganked by them pretty hard immediately in the last one. There's no way they had them. Just trying to think where I should take with me. Yeah, there was 2 of them that had shock arrows in that one. What a load of bullshit. You can if they've got it semi-randomized, that means that you can't prepare. I don't like that. Like, the whole point of this is to learn and, you know, improve over, you know, by doing things, by experiencing it, by getting better. You can't just throw something in and be like, oh, by the way, now they've got shock arrows. Or the other example where the arrows in the box weren't there. You know? That's incredibly unfair. Like, how many times did we get arrows from that box before it just like, there's no arrows here this time? I'm looking around at the moment, just trying to see if I can find any arrows. Bloody hell. Actually, could I can use that. I might see some arrows a bit easier. There's a couple of boxes up there. There's a box up there. Did I just try to climb that? Alright, something's getting electrified. Where is it? Oh, there's another shield. There's a sword there. Okay, I think that... Oh, hang on. Switch back to that one. I can break open those boxes. I've got the club. Oh, there we can move on. There's some shock arrows. Okay, I think that's everything. I don't think there's any more arrows around. Maybe you can't even see arrows with this. I'm not sure. Okay. Alright, we'll move on. Wait, is there a box up here? No. Okay, we move on. We move on to the next one. I think the next one's the Hinox. I'm in a little bit of trouble with that one. That's gonna be a problem. I guess I can... Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move slightly away from my desk a little bit more so that I've got more room to move for the aiming. Okay. I wish I wasn't so full of bones. Oh, I missed. There we go. Ah, no! I run out of arrows, haven't I? I've run out of bow. Where's my bow? What bow do I have left? Hang on. Oh, I got a few bows from the last run. Oh, I do have the lightning arrows. It's probably not the best idea in the world, but, you know. Okay. Now, I don't know whether to attack the body or to attack the eye, I'll be honest. because I feel like if you attack, I'm not seeing the HP of the eye going down when you hit it. Oh. All right, let's see if I can get that box. Oh, he threw his jaw at me. Did that not do anything? That way, that way, that way, that way. Yeah, that's not doing it. You are meant to attack the eye? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that lightning isn't doing anything to the Hinox. Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. The worst part is the one before it. Like, the Hinox wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't for the fact that the room before it is just a bunch of stalls on horses. Like, you're already at a massive disadvantage. I don't know if you know, this might be news to people. I don't know, but there's a reason we invented cavalry. You know, there's a reason we invented cavalry, and it was because a fair fight, you know, all's fair in love and war, they say, right? But a lot of people, a lot of places around the world simultaneously all kind of realize, now hold on a second, fighting a fair fight doesn't end well for us, right? If we put our soldiers against their soldiers, our soldiers could die. And so what they decided was, now hold on a second, what if we put people on horses? Horses are really big, right? Horses are huge. And they can move really quickly. I'm at a disadvantage from the second that I walk into that room. And it's insane. It's difficult to, like, fully address how much of a disadvantage I am at. Especially when the room before that doesn't give me the arrows it's supposed to. Okay. Nope, don't want to be using that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't auto-equip the metal thing, please. Oh, crap. Standing right next to a metal thing. Cool. Oh, you little... Okay, got a bunch of arms, got a bunch of arrows. I swear, I better get the full accompaniment of arrows here. I'll be so mad. Oh, thank goodness for that. Arrows, 5 arrows, brilliant. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, bundles of arrows. There we go. We got them. And a bunch of spares. Oh, good. Just seeing if there's any more arrows over here in the ground. Doesn't appear to be. Oh, hang on. There's something there. It's another arrow. Lovely. Lovely. How many have we got? We got 20 arrows. That's what I like to see. I don't want to be leaving this room with 8 bloody arrows, okay? That's not fun. I don't want to be doing that. Did the lightning just hit the... I think the lightning just hit the keys. I mean, I guess they are electric. Maybe they attract lightning as well? Bloody hell. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Or if I have, I don't recall. Alright. There we go. Could have been a little bit smoother. But that was mostly fine. Alright, let's see what we got. Right, was there anything in this one? I don't think there was there? Alright, moving on. You're at... I'm at 3 hearts? I don't know what you mean, GH. Sorry. Wait, I missed? Okay. Oh, I landed short. Wow, okay. Alright. I want to hide from them. I don't want their attention. I want them to go to sleep so I can take them out one at a time. Cool. I was standing there. What the? There's one. There's two. There's three. Like I said, this is the way. This is the way, right? Look at it. It's so effective. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And that's all of them. You're going to be doing this? Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're going to be doing it at 3 hearts. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. I understand. Good luck. May your gods go with you. Right, so there wasn't any arrows because I didn't give the moblin an opportunity to actually fight back. And there's no arms either. Ooh, okay. Right, of course, because I killed them the way I did, they didn't drop their arms. That is a bit of a downside. Not huge. It's still doable. Oh, it's fine. Here we go. Next one. Oh, damn it. When you see him rushing at you like that, it's just... Nice. Oh, he got back on the horse. They don't usually do that. Hang on. Like, regular goblins do, but, style ones don't. Oh my goodness. I can't pick that up. No, stop. Oh, he got back on the horse too. I'm out of arrows. All right. Yeah, okay. I used the arrows thinking to myself, you know, this will be better because I can just get rid of them quicker. And sure, I've got more HP, but that doesn't really mean much. Where's the other one? So just another one, or is there another two? I think it's just another one. It's that one, look. Oh, stop locking onto the bodies. Lock onto the heads. Okay. Oh, there's still another one? Oh, heck. Missed. Oh, that was got lightning arrows. Oh, my goodness. God damn it. Okay, I just have to kill him. I don't care what with, I just needed to kill him. He was too dangerous to be left alive. We're gonna see if there's any weapons left around. There may have been some. I think there was a Dragon Bone club still that I hadn't picked up. Oh, no. Oh, unless it despawned, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, there's an arrow. No, it probably didn't despawn in that case. Not the best. I got more HP than last time, but kind of lacking in arrows. Rusty halberd, I don't want that. Let's have a look. What have we got? Got some pretty good clubs, which might be useful against the Hinox. Probably don't need that. I'll grab the... I'd rather take the rusty stuff than the bones, because the bones break so quickly. Alright, let's break these boxes. I know there's some lightning arrows in here. There we go. And there's a couple of boxes. Whoa, 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 whoa. The rusty stuff breaks really quickly as well, though. That's the problem. Okay. Oh, I guess that's it. There's nothing else to get. It's kind of over. It's a deadly room. It really is. This room is awful. I hate this room so much. It's so unfair. I don't say that lightly, you know? It's not like, oh, I don't like this game, it's unfair, I don't like it because I'm losing. No, I feel like that room is genuinely unfair, just because of the sheer number of enemies in there. Right, so, learned very quickly, lightning don't do dick. Got it. We're going with the big ones. Ah, he's covering his eye now. Come on, do some damage. There he goes. Nice. Oh, running away from that. All right, we can dump some of these. I'll use the club that I'm using now to break these boxes. Correction. I'll use the club to break a box. Then we can throw this one up in the air. We'll grab the frost blade. That's pretty cool. We can dump the bokoblin arm and get the flame spear. That's going to be useful. Regardless of whether or not we end up in a place where we, you know, have to fight enemies that are weak to these elements, flame spear is still very useful. And I think, oh my goodness, we're about to enter a safe zone. Okay, so before we go, I want to grab that, oh crap, that's not good. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Cool, I'm good. Let's grab that chest. Oh, where's the chest? I thought it saw it sparkly on the floor there. I thought it might have been an arrow. Oh, no, 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 no. It's sparking already. I know you didn't... I know you didn't mean it like this, pal, but the way you worded that just sounds like, Gordon Ramsay, you know? Oh, finally, some good work. You reckon keeping the Boko arm over the 6 damage Rusty Sword? I mean, the Boko arm does, what, 5 damage? Criminy. Yeah, the Boko arm does 5 damage. The Rusty Sword does 6 damage. And I think that the Boko arm only has durability of 3, whereas the Rusty Sword has a durability of 5. It's gonna have less when it gets hit by lightning. There we go. Is it gonna have less? No, no. Oh, no, no, it's fine. The Boko arm won't get you zapped, and if you're going to get zapped, it needs to be worthy of the risk. I think this is the last lightning stage. I think the next one's a safe room. And there won't be lightning in the rooms after. We'll see. We'll find out. We'll find out together. There you go. Okay, first things first, we're gonna sneak up on this fairy and steal it. Steal it from itself. Why are you up there? That makes it very difficult for me to grab you. Mine. Alright, let's see what we got. First chest, we have... Flamebreaker boots. Oh no. Everything I have is wood except for the rusty stuff. Ooh. Ancient arrows. Oh, look at that. Oh, we got a double axe. We got a double axe. Folks, we got a double axe. It's okay. We're safe. I'm kidding, of course. Oh, good lord. I know what to do. Oh, look, armored carp. Perfect. We'll grab those. And that one. Oh, we got some hearty truffles. Oh my. Okay. Oh, we got some good eats here. All right, hold on. We can work with this. We can definitely work with this. Okay, so I reckon we just put the hearty truffles in by themselves so that we can get a full refill of HP. We can do some other HP food with the mushrooms and the steak and the apples, and we can do another armor piece, armor plus with the 3 fish. So I reckon we just stick all 3 of them in. Like, straight up, just all 3 of them. Go for it. We didn't get iron shrooms, we got razor shrooms. So that's attack plus. But this, if we end up going into a room with a particularly difficult enemy, we can quickly eat the tough fish skewer, and that'll give us 2 minutes to fight the enemy with bonus defense. So that's good. We're gonna put the flame breaker pants on. We do have another knight's bow. Okay, let's we're gonna chuck these in. We're literally just gonna cook them by themselves. There you go. Full recovery +1. And that's good enough. That's good enough. That's all we want. So there we go. 2 max potions, essentially. We got some defense up. Next we'll do... hold one of those. One of those. One of those. And like that. Let's try that. Let's see what we get. Oh, we got a crit on it too. Nice. 11 hearts. Lovely. We're gonna go with that one, that one, that one. Actually, we'll just fill it up with apples there. Oh, wait, hold on. Hang on a minute. I can get, if I blow up these trees, I might be able to get some acorns. Next question. Is it worth getting acorns? It might not be... Do you know what? It might just not be worth it. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. It's not worth it. We'll use the apples instead. So we'll go hold. There we go. Do that. There we go. Just chuck it all in. GH! You're off. Alright, mate. You have a good rest of your evening. Sleep well, and we'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Marley says, I went and had dinner, had a shower, and he's still here. Wow. This trial takes a long time, huh? This is actually the 3rd trial. This is the 3rd trial. So, It's not all the same. Alright, and I think with that one, we've got everything we need. I think we should just move along. Oh, hang on. I could do an attack up meal, I guess. I could do those and that one. Cook that. There we go. 2 minutes of attack up. Nice. Now then, I don't think I'm gonna need a torch because I get the feeling that I'm going to become one. Why would they give me Flamebreaker pants? Like, seriously, that's terrifying. Oh no, I'm already on fire. I'm already on fire. Fantastic. That's what I love to see. They didn't give me anything that would actually work against fire. So I guess I just kind of have to have this on me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness, no. Okay. Hang on. Okay. There you go. Oh, look! I was right! Oh, I shouldn't have used this. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I need to think. I need to think now. Need to be smart about this. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I've got some ice... Wait, I've got ice arrows. Hang on. Hang on. Do I have ice arrows? I do. Okay. Let's get this Pebbit up. Oh, that... Oh. Oh, that's how you deal with those. Okay. Missed. How do I pivot? Got him. All right. Now then, cool things can happen here, right? They went straight in the lava. Marvelous. Can I get that back? He spat it straight into the lava. Okay, alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hang on. We have him spit it out while I'm standing here. There we go. There we go. Traveler's Claymore, not great, but better than it was. Oh, a Royal Broadsword! Oh, yes! Sick! Oh, no! I killed him! Damn it! Alright, now then, let's see if we can find that sword. It's it's dead, Jim. It's dead, Jim. Hang on. Maybe... No way. It sucks. It went straight in the drink. Very hot drink, but a drink nonetheless. Got another rusty claymore up here. Damn, that would have been useful. Ah, no. Oh, dear. Okay. Well, at least I know now that there's going to be that kind of enemy here. I'll be able to turn rusty weapons into actual weapons. He cleaned your swords and killed your enemies, and you one-shot him. I didn't mean to! Oh, I'm glad I didn't use my, my ice arrows. Beep. Okay. Next question. How do I break open these boxes without losing the stuff that's in them? The answer is, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to use my axe. Because nothing else that I have is going to survive. Couple of fire arrows. Worth. Definitely worth that. Bunch of toasty mushrooms. Okay, that's fine. Any other chests or anything? Can we see anything? I don't think so. I think that's it. Okay, so we got a couple of bows that we can use. All right. Next room. Oh, we got a whiz robe. We got a whiz robe. We got one. Just the one, by the looks of it. Now, we could use the ice arrows, or we could use an arrow, knock him down and use the ice sword. That's probably the best move. And now we've got a meteor rod. So there's a red Lizal, there's two red Lizals, and there's a black Moblin. Not too worried about the Lizals. The Moblin is a little bit of a problem. Come on. I just used up the charge on my... I used up the charge on my sword before they even got to me. Brilliant. Hi. Okay, you shut up a second. Ooh, it was only a second. It was literally only a second because it's so hot up here. My spear is about to break. Ooh, I'm going. That's gonna catch fire as soon as I equip it. We can use the Traveler's Claymore. That's a bit weaker. You mean sledge? Oh, damn it. Okay, there he goes. My inventory is full, apparently. Yeah, he has a big ham. I wish it stayed that big. I genuinely wish it stayed that big, right? Alright, we're gonna drop one of these crappy spears. We'll take the hammer with us. In fact, I'm gonna use the hammer in here. I'll use the hammer to break the boxes so that I can keep the the double axe. Nice. Okay, let's take a quick little look around while we're here. See if we can find any chests or any additional weapons. Doesn't look like there's anything. Might be something behind the skull. Sometimes they hide chests behind the skull. No, doesn't look like it. Okay. And again, don't want to be wasting time because we've got 3 minutes and 27 seconds and counting of armor bonus. So we want to get that. We want to get through it before the armor bonus runs out, if we can. Okay, so we're not going to. We're not going to get through this before the armor runs out. Okay. So there's a Lizal over there. We could probably take that one out with a bow pretty easily. And we got... Ah, he's got a bow. We got a black moblin with a bow. Okay, I want to deal with that one as quickly as possible. We'll take out that Lizal first. Let's switch to... Okay. Nope, you can't see me. Cool. Yeah, I kind of want to deal with that one first. I think the best way to do it is to kind of fly over him and knock him into the lava, but I don't know if I'll get the opportunity to do that. I'd need to do it before the other ones can get me, so I'm going to have to be quick. Unless... Oh no, I can't use bomb arrows up here. Okay. I think I can do this. I'm pretty sure I can do this, okay? In he goes. Sadly, I do lose the steel Lizal bow, which would have been really good. I do like the steel Lizal bows, but it's kind of worth it. Kind of worth it to not die. Oh! Oh, no, 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 don't do that! Damn it! Oh my goodness. No, he's doing me in. Hang on. What's this one? 10? Yeah, I'll just go with that one for now. No! No! Oh, it puts me back. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, you son of a bitch! What the hell is that? Are you serious? Why can they knock you down before you actually get control of the character? How are they able to do that? How is that in any way fair? I didn't even have control of the character, and they just knocked me back off into the lava twice. That's busted as hell. No, I didn't have control of the character at all. The only time I had control is that last time where I run away. And even then, I couldn't get far enough away because it was a moblin with a spear. Man, I feel robbed. Like, that felt incredibly unfair. Like, I get it, you know, I got hit, I got knocked into the lava. That's on me. But then there was nothing I could do about it. There was absolutely nothing I could do after that. It was already over. Man, that sucks. And I'm not going to have time now to do another run. It's already 11:15. If I was to start another run now, I'd still be here at midnight when I finish. I'm going to feel like shit leaving it there, though. I really am. I'm going to feel like shit if I leave it there. That sucks. So bad. I have to do it again. I have to go again. I can't leave it like that. I'll be so frustrated if I left it like that. I have to go again. I have to know that I tried. That I kept trying. You could call that a character flaw, maybe. But I have to keep trying. I can't say die. I do like that I get a crit every single time on that. I don't know why, but every single time I get a crit. I love it. Right. I'm gonna go out here. And this time, what I'm gonna do is... Because I'm tired of making that meal every single time. What I'm gonna do is, I'm going to eat the meal that gives me the bonus hearts. Then I'm gonna save. There we go. Okay. Now I'm gonna eat the tough fish mushroom skewer. Eat. So there's the bonus defense. And we're going in again. Final trials. Let's do it. Let's go. One more. One more go. I tell you what. I better do it this time, because if I don't, I'm not sleeping tonight. Alright? As soon as... If I don't finish this, right? When this stream is over, I'm going straight to Monster Hunter to bully some frogs. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. First things first, grab the Boko arm. Grab what he's got. There we go. Oh, nearly got me. Nearly got me. Right. Okay. Oh, that's about to explode. There we go. Grab that one. Ooh, there we go. Oh, please, cutscene. Please, please, cutscene. Thank you. I'm standing right next to the rusty halberd, and I'm like, no, 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 no. Okay, what do we get this time? We got bundles. We got bundles. We good. Oh, we got bundles and an extra one. Very nice. What have we got this time? 22. Hey, we're doing better by 2 arrows. That's awesome. What a great start. Shiny, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? If you fail this, I will become your sleep paralysis demon. Nah, nah, sorry, there's no vacancy in that job. Oh, he's about to get struck by lightning. There you go. It sucks that that doesn't hurt him. I gotta be honest, that kind of bothers me that he doesn't get hurt by being struck by lightning. I hate that. I know he's a lightning keese, but at the same time, I don't like that. I want the lightning to hurt him, please. Okay, first one. Oh, you get. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with me? Oh, running. Running, 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 running. There we go. Oh, I don't want to go near that. There we go. Okay, so we know to keep the rusted weapons. That's another thing. That's something we've learned. Don't get rid of the rusted weapons. What was over there? What just got hit by lightning over here? Hang on. There's a shield. No, it's not. Oh my goodness, there's a chest. Oh. I had no idea. When did you die last time? I just got... Oh my. I just got royally ruined. I was about to say something rather untoward. I was wrecked by a bunch of moblins on, I think it was floor 12 or something like that. They just, every time I respawned, they would just knock me off the edge. Like, literally. I would just respawn, and before I had control of the character again, I would just get knocked off the edge again. They just kept doing it over and over and over again. And there was no way to get around it. It was BS. It was total BS. Yeah, it was one of the lava lakes. But that's the thing, is when you get knocked into the lava lake, you get respawned on the last patch of ground that you stood on. So they kept putting me right at the very edge for the moblin to knock me back in. Every single time. You should go back and watch it. It's kind of funny. Pissed me off. But it's kind of funny to watch. I just felt so helpless. Because I couldn't do anything. You know? One of those kinds of things. Well, I missed. Okay. Alright, we got this one, though. We got this one. We know the plan. Wait for them to go to sleep. And attack them with the chest. 1 asleep, 2 asleep, 3 asleep, 4 asleep. All of them are asleep. Bloody hell! I swear it's getting closer every time. I can't see now. Let me look down. Let me look down. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, you're next. Okay. Where is he? Come here. Come here. I can't reach you. Oi, come back. He's running away, the coward. Look at him. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's mean. That's not what you're supposed to do at all. You're supposed to come close so I can smack you. Where's... Is it just that one that's left? It is. Look at him, he's hiding in the corner. Come get me. Come get the chest. There we go. Oh damn. Alright, never mind. Never mind. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. There we go. Wait, they're still alive? I'm climbing on a tree again. Oh, you! I didn't see you. I didn't see you at all. Oi! Oi! I'm confused. Didn't I kill all of them? Did I get all of them? There must be another one over here. Oh, look, there's another one. What have I got? I got a moblin. Can use this one. I just jump off the camp for a bunch of headshots. Oh, yeah, yeah. Understandable. I see it. I like to try to not use up as much, you know, utilize as little durability as possible. That's the way I was trying to say it. Now then, is there a box here? I don't think there was. We got the 2 chests. I think that's it. And unfortunately, we didn't gain any arrows yet again. Because we kill them before they start shooting at us, we didn't get any arrows from this one. Now comes the one which I don't like. I don't like this one at all. This is just horrible. Missed. Damn it. One. Oh, you... Come back! Ow. There's gotta be another one around here. There he is. Got him. Okay, let's see what we got. Moblin arms aren't too bad, but Goblin arms are the crappy ones. Oh, hey! Hey, Boney. Oh, I definitely want to take this one with me, though. Hang on. I just want to make sure I don't get struck by lightning by those other two. That was pretty clean, though. We actually did that one quite quickly. That was a lot quicker than last time. No! Damn it! Hey, come back! There we go. So we managed to stop those guys as well before they got their lightning arrows out. Excellent. Great. Probably could he, now that I think about it, could have used the horse to vault off and get some headshots from the sky. That's fine. Let's see now. What have we got? We can use the weakest club that I've got to break these. We got some iron shrooms. That's great. That's awesome. Means we can get some more defense up food later. We want to take the rusty weapons. We want to collect the rusty weapons. We'll drop that. We'll take... Oh, my goodness. There we go. Rusty broadsword. There's another broadsword. Hang on. My start was camping at a piece of ruins and throwing remote bombs. Oh, yeah. Remote bombs would work too, yeah. Time consumed but cost efficient. Yeah, I kind of have to keep an eye on my time, though, because now I've got my defense up bonus that I would like to try to maintain into the Hinox fight. Let's see. Lizalfo's arm. Could drop one of those. I don't really need those. They're a bunch of bone boomerangs, essentially. Right. Was there a chest in this one? I don't think there was. That's a claymore. I don't think there's a chest in this one. There's rusty halberd. I think I'm good with that. Whoa, bloody hell. You scared Mr. Boney. Oh, dude, you can't come with me, unfortunately. I wish you could. Would be cool if you could. Oh, wait, there's two more boxes up here. Couple of arrows. Oh, that one's gonna get struck. Nice. Okay. Oh, we'll move on to the next one. We got the Hinox. This guy's a pain in the butt. Hi. Cool. That's alright. We'll switch to the Spiked Moblin Club. We'll keep the Dragonbone Bako Bat for last, I think. Come here. Okay, grab the tree, grab the tree, grab the tree. Come on, grab the tree. Alright, don't grab the tree. Good grief. Stalnoxes these days, am I right? Don't make them like they used to. Oh my goodness, I missed twice now. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I got the right one. Okay. Could you? There we go. If you want to take care of the eye fast, poke it with a spear. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I guess it's the problem is it bounces away from you every time you hit it. That's really annoying, the way it bounces away from you. But you know, whatever. It is what it is. Right, there's a couple of boxes here we can break. Get some more arrows. And I believe there's a chest. Yes, there is. There's a chest on this one. Stasis plus to stop it from bouncing for a couple of hits. You can use stasis on it? I had no idea you could stasis the eye. I never even thought to try that. Thanks, Skater. Appreciate it, mate. Oh, dear. Oh, we got some more. Those things. Mushrooms. Oh, no, those are razor shrooms, aren't they? Okay. Could you just come this way, please? Thank you. Those are razor shrooms. I was hoping they... Nah, okay. If they were iron shrooms, that would make it, you know, a lot easier. Some truffles. And we got some armored carp here. Oh, we did get some armored... Wait, we got some iron shrooms. We got iron shrooms from that, from the box in there. Yeah. This is why streaming challenges like this is so good. A few Zelda nerds can... You're saying I'm not a Zelda nerd? Because I'm not an absolute expert at the combat of this game. The assumptions you're making, sir. I could use bombs. They don't know you well enough. I know. I'll take those. Sure. Oh, apples. Nice. Delicious. Korok leaf? Yeah, I don't want that. I think that's everything. I think I collected everything. Awesome. Oh, yes, the axe. Of course, I want the axe. Most of this stuff is going to be completely useless in the next set of rooms. There we go. Alright, let's make some food. So, we're going to do another... like that. Probably chuck... Oh, I'm missing a steak. Let's chuck an apple with them. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get a lot of time out of this, but it will give me a really good, additional bonus. There we go. 350. Just in case we need it later on. This will be a quick one, obviously. It's practically pointless, but whatever. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll go with one of those and one of those. And we'll chuck that in there. Ooh! Oh, very nice. Oh, I like that. That was a good one. We'll go with, let's see, we've got some mighty bananas and we've got razor shrooms. So we'll do that. Now next biome has a hidden chest with 3 ancient arrows, I believe. I didn't find that last time, but yeah. I'll take a look. The rest of it is just gonna be, I'm just gonna... And what else have we got? We got some chicken. Shiny died to the stupid moblins the same way you did. Oh, really? Where you just got kept being knocked off over and over and over again? That sucks. That is so broken, the fact that the moblins can hit you before you actually gain control of the character. That's nonsense. That's so bad. To make it easier for you. To make it easier for you. Bloody hell. Treat me like I'm a kid. You're treating me like I'm a kid. The truth is, I'm just an old man with terrible reflexes. Okay, we'll go with, yeah, that looks alright, I suppose. Let's check another drumstick in there. Sure. We'll keep the other drumsticks for later. That's not bad. That's worth it. Okay. We've been doing pretty good, to be fair. The fact that we've only lost a heart and a half so far is already way better than last time. Yeah. It'll work. Oh, sorry, Skater, I missed that bit that you said up there. It'll work so long as you got the Pura upgrade, which I do. So, yeah. Okay, I didn't even think to check if you could stasis the eyeball. I never even thought to try. Honestly, that's a huge oversight on my part, you know? But thanks for letting me know. That I do appreciate that. Coordination. Me and coordination are terms that are mutually exclusive. That's a good way of putting it, yeah. Did anyone else cook a bunch of firewood to at least gain a bunch of quarter hearts? Joseph told me to do that earlier. Joseph was in the stream saying, hey, you should, to try to make some dubious food. And I'm like, can't dubious food, like, hurt you? I thought it was like, it could heal you or could hurt you. I'm clearly wrong about that, so, yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to fight, let's see now. Don't want to use the arrows yet. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, my shield's on fire. Let's go with that one. There we go. Don't want to fall off there. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot to put that. I'm a moron. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just stupid. I'm just stupid. Can't believe I forgot to put the bloody legs on. Good lord. Missed. Still missed. Come on, dude. Man, this guy sucks. His aim is terrible. Do you want to try that again? Could you... Come on. There he goes. Wake up. Come here. Oh, so close. There he goes. Oh, what? For real? Okay. There we go. That's better. Right. Dubious food, despite being dubious, is still edible. Ah, okay. If you eat lots of it, Link starts to like it? I didn't know that. That's really cool. It's our sword polishing friend. It is indeed. Oh, I missed it. Where'd it go? There it is. Traveler's sword. Not the best. Not the best. We did get a royal sword. Last time. Traveler's sword. Oh, no. Oh, no, they're all Traveler's swords. Oh, you're joking. That sucks. Oh no. Oh my goodness. We all of them were traveler swords. Are you serious? Oh, run, 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 run. There we go. I didn't kill him with it this time. What do we get? Soldier's Spear. That's a bit better. It's better than the bloody Travelers. Good lord. Oh! Oh! You sneaky bugger! He didn't eat it! How dare he? Alright, so you say that there's a secret chest in this one. I can see, oh, there's another claymore over there. I forgot about that claymore. Ah, well. I never tested it myself. I'm curious if it'll give more hearts after Lunk starts liking it. That's a really interesting... Huh. That'd be a really cool mechanic, too. I guess, yeah. Are you sure there's a chest in here? Not this one, floor 12. Oh, okay. That 100% would have been a Royal Claymore. I know, right? I know. I know. It's just the way the game do. Okay. I'm sure someone is going to say, you shouldn't have used that! But, too late. Go on then. Just quickly, just as quickly as I can, just swap it back. There we go. Alright. I think I should go get... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I should go and get the other bow as well. Because it doesn't hurt, does it? To have more bows. Drag this thing along here. Alright, there we go. Very quickly, grab it, smack it, switch. Nice. Alright, so... There's a chest here. Oh, that's the bow. Wait, what floor are we on? What floor is this? I don't recall what the floor was when we came in here. I reckon use ice arrows or electric arrows on the moblins before they get close to you. Save some ice arrows for a big enemy in the future floor. Okay. Yeah, we could always use the electric arrows. That's not a big deal. This is not the one. It'll be the floor that has the Royal Guard Spear Moblin. Okay, so that's the next one. Okay, cool. I just wasn't sure what number we were on because I haven't been paying attention. I'll be honest, guys. I'm not paying attention to any numbers, okay? Maths? No. Zelda. So it's going to be the one after this one. Got it. This is... Oh, this is floor 9. Oh, wow, okay. Righto. I need the Ice Boy. Thank you. Sup? Alright. Do I want to take that with me? I kind of do. Get rid of one of those. Okay. Hi. Come on! Oh no, 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 no. Oh, what? Oh, I can't believe that. That's mean. Okay. Come here! Stop that! There we go. Oh, hey. What are you trying to do? Huh? What are you trying to do? None of that, thank you. I did next to nothing. Hang on. That did next to nothing. That's the wrong sword to be using. I mean, to be fair, I don't have particularly good weapons to use right now. I guess I just have to do with what I've got. Oh. Oh my goodness. Don't mind me. Okay. Okay. Sledgehammer, I'm gonna drop the bone, pick up the hammer, cool. I still got one guy in there. What, you just figure you'd get away if you didn't... what was the plan here? Yeah, I'm looking forward, because the sledgehammer, I'm looking forward to being able to use it on two things. One, I'm anticipating an igneous talus. Let's be real. That's definitely coming up. Igneous talus. Oh, no, not that one. Not that one. We'll switch to this if we have to. We'll drop that one. Oh, wait, no. We'll drop that one. What am I doing? I'm expecting an igneous talus to turn up later on, and you know it's not gonna. Oh no, that's food. That's food. That's food. That's food. It's not gonna be too difficult. I don't have difficulty with taluses at all. All right. Anything else? There should be. I think there is something on this stage. Did we find something before? I feel like we did. I feel like we did find something here, didn't we? Am I just fooling myself? Am I just living a life full of wonder and hopeful dreams? Okay, there isn't anything here. I could have sworn we found one here. Never mind. Alright, moving on. Any reason why you dropped the Traveler's Sword instead of the Lizalfo's arm? Not particularly. I was probably going to drop both of them anyway. Wait, did I keep the Lizalfo's arm? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. So this is the one that got me. This is the one that got me. Nope, can't see me. Nope, nope, nope. You didn't see a thing. Okay, right. So, what happened last time was, right? Let me pause so I can tell you my story. I went across to the other side. I hit the first moblin straight into the lava. No problems, no worries, done. In the lava, gone, no problem. I was fighting the second one, and I was not having an issue with it. Up until a moment where I kind of lost my rhythm, and I allowed him to do the big swing, right? Where he knocked me off the edge straight into the lava. And when I respawned right on the edge of the encampment. And he immediately knocked me back in before I even got control of the character. Before he finished standing up, the moblin knocked me in again. And then the next time I respawned, he did the exact same thing. Knocked me straight back in before I even had control of the character. Drop a few weapons here so you can pick strong weapons right away. Use the Thunderblade to disarm moblins. I'm gonna do it my way. No offense. I don't want you to tell me how to do it. I'm gonna figure it out for myself. I appreciate the help. Don't get me wrong. I do. But don't tell me what strategy to use. I think I have thunder arrows. Actually, I have 2 thunder arrows. I wish I had more than 2, honestly. And because this is a hot area, the ice arrows not very efficient. See, me personally, I'm just, I didn't pin the message, you're right. That's my bad. That's my bad. I'm a very much a bow player, right? Spawn camping moblins and newbies, they really are. I'm a bow player. I really do like using bow in games like this. And, so I'm kind of hoping to, like, figure something out. I don't want to lose the weapons. I don't really care too much about the steel Lizalfo. I mean, it'd be very useful, but I've got tons of bows, so... I think you're right, though. I like the idea of dropping a few weapons on the ground here, so I don't have as many to carry with me. No. I'll do what I can do. I'll see what I can do. I may actually go with the Thunderblade idea. I just need to make sure that I use the Thunderblade, swap away from the Thunderblade, so I can steal the weapons from the enemies. Let's see. We'll drop that one. That should be enough. It's only 2 over there, so... Actually, do you know what? I do like your Thunderblade idea. We're gonna go with that. But I didn't do it because you said so. I'm doing it because I want to do it, okay? Right, off you go. Right. I think I just lost the, Thank you. Oh, no. Alright, cool. I didn't see what the other one has or where he dropped. But, it's not really gonna matter right now. Oh, he had a Knight's Claymore. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to stop him from using that. Thank you. Keep that one. Take your legs out. Oh, he took my legs out. Damn it. I'll keep him back, don't worry. Yeah. Cool. Got it. I don't do it because I followed your advice, Baka. All right. All right, we good. We survived. We still like. Oh, we did. We didn't lose the steel bow. I thought that went in the drink. Nice. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh. Come here. Nice. More ancient arrows. Very cool. All right, where are we at? Well, we've got 45 seconds left on our defense up. I think that's everything. Is that everything? Oh, I need to grab my weapons back, don't I? Oh, actually, no point. Absolutely 0 point. No, I don't need those weapons. It's fine. I don't need them. I don't need them. It's cool. Moblin's got such short legs. Funny, though. Lonk still has to jump to swing up if he wants to hit their knees. Yeah, pretty much. Hang on a minute. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Stop that motion. Hey, did I miss when you came in? I am so sorry. Oh, did I miss when you came in? All right, mate. Well, you have a good rest of your evening or rest of your day, wherever you are in the world. Have a good one. We'll catch you later. Oh, okay. I see what this is. There's the talus. All right, come on. Wakey, wakey. Right. Yeah. Okay. I just realized something. It's not so much that I don't know what I'm doing. It's more that I just realized that, I don't have Ravioli's Gale. Oh, no, run out of stamina. Never mind. Alright, fall down. Cool. Easy enough. I skill issued you once because I used Great Frostblade to collapse the Igneotalus. In the process, fell right on me. Oh no! Just think they're saying good night for the metrics. That's a... Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate that. I don't know if you're going to check this out later. Stop that motion. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And actually, if there's anyone else out there that's lurking currently, I want to tell you, from my perspective, I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much for joining us for tonight's stream. But if you haven't heard, and you may have already heard, because I know pretty much every YouTuber is talking about it right now, there's this thing that YouTube has just instituted that's called engaged viewers. It means that views don't necessarily count unless there's also engagement, which means if you can just give us a thumbs up, if you're out there right now and you're watching and you're enjoying the stream, please do consider leaving a thumbs up to let YouTube know that you liked it, to get engaged, and to make sure that the that your view actually counts. And I'm not just saying this for myself, I'm saying this for everyone. You know, if you're watching a video or from another creator or someone else's stream, please leave them a thumbs up. Make sure that the views are counted, because the way YouTube is changing things is going to make it really hard for small creators like myself. I can stay 5 minutes. I can chat to engage. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, Stop Motion. Really do. Thank you so much. Do you stream often? I stream 5 times a week. This week, obviously we're coming to the end of this week. On Sunday, we're going to be playing Demos Day. Playing Demos Day? No, we're going to be playing some demos in our Demo Day. And I usually play Monster Hunter on Mondays. I play Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild on Tuesdays and Fridays. Donkey Kong Bonanza on Thursdays. And we're going to be starting a new game next week on Sunday. And I'm not sure what it's going to be yet. I haven't decided. I've still got another week until then, okay? So, we'll do something. Are you on master mode? No, we don't. Oh, I'm just doing a casual playthrough. No master mode right here. Why do they call it a view counter if YouTube doesn't count the views? I know, right? Yeah, I usually update my schedule every Sunday. And when I do my schedule for Sunday, I try to at very least get the Monday and Tuesday stream waiting rooms up for, and then I'll do Thursday, Friday, and Sunday on Wednesday. If I remember to do them. If I remember to do them tomorrow, I may even have all the streams ready to go before Sunday. So, yeah. If you take a look at the post tab, if you go to my profile, and you go to the post tab, the top post should be my schedule for the week. Usually, the top post will be the schedule for the week. I play a bunch, and I 100% normal mode, so now I'm speedrunning master mode. Very cool. Yeah, that's awesome, man. If you're enjoying it, then yeah, absolutely. For me, for this stream, I tell you what, I know there are some YouTubers that do, like, the hardest difficulty on everything. For me, I kind of just prefer to just have a casual stream, you know, play along, enjoy it, you know, take in the sights, talk about the lore, stuff like that. Probably only watch Breath of the Wild. Yeah, okay. No worries. I appreciate it nonetheless. One of the things that I like to try to encourage on this channel is to check out new games. That's why we do Demos Day. And I would definitely say, even if you're only interested in Breath of the Wild right now, check out some of my other streams anyway, because you never know, you might find your next favorite game. Anyway, let's get back into this. There's a bunch of rocks here, and I want to... Oh! Oh! Huh. Well. You can't get any of the games? I don't just play Switch 2 stuff. I play all sorts of things. I play Switch, I play PC, I play Xbox, I play Super Nintendo, I play GameCube. I'm kind of trying to figure out the best way to set up my Wii so that I can play Metroid Prime trilogy. We play all sorts. This is a general stream. We're not. I'm not a Nintendo YouTuber. I'm not a Nintendo YouTuber. I swear. All right. Let's see what we got. What can I do to refill my foods? I could use the meat skewer. I tell you what. I'll wait till I get into the next one and see what the next room has in store for me. No worries, stop that motion. Thank you for coming. Catch you later. I have Metroid Prime Remastered on the Switch 1. That's a really... the remaster is really cool. I would love to try the remaster. I do have it. I've just not played it. I'm looking at playing the Wii version, though. Because motion control is not just the best way to play. Motion control is the correct way to play. RGT, is that you? Yeah, right? Don't have a Switch? I would suggest something, but don't want to have any men in suits knock on my door. Okay. I don't think, no, I do have a Switch. Wait, what? I do have a Switch. Yeah, I've got a Switch. I mean, I've got every Nintendo console. That wasn't meant to sound like a brag. That was just meant to be a statement of fact. I have every Nintendo console. And before you ask, yes, I do have a Virtual Boy. And before you ask, yes, it's amazing. I love the Virtual Boy. The Virtual Boy was ahead of its time. It was an answer to stop that motion. I thought he said he does have a Switch. Oh yeah, he has a Switch 1, he doesn't have a Switch 2. Oh no. No! Chili's? Oh, I want my baby back ribs. Ah, this is gonna hurt, huh? Could you come round this way, please? Stop flying away from me. Could you... Fairy? Fairy? You doing my nothing now? Please? 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 Gotcha. tell you what, I better have a Snowquill Hylian tunic. Okay, alright. Snowquill. No. No. Come on. Oh, no. I'm not happy. I'll accept it, but I'm not happy. Stone Smasher's good? That's not fairy of them. Oh, no! Virtual Boy on 3DS is not bad. I haven't played it. I have modded my 3DS to be able to. I do have the emulator. I've just never tried it. I gotta be honest, though. I don't want to turn this into a all hail the Virtual Boy stream. I love the Virtual Boy. I genuinely do. It's not even a meme. It's not even a joke. I really, really enjoy the Virtual Boy. It's a really good system. Well, I say it's a good system. It was a system with a lot of potential. Should it have been all one color? No. Was that the best they could have done at the price point that was that it would have had to have been at the time? Probably. The Argonaut did a really good idea for a Virtual Boy which was going to be in full color, but the price would have been huge. To be able to make it would have been ridiculously expensive. And would people have paid for it? Probably, maybe, I don't know. I don't think it would have been... I think if they had done the full color version, it would have been really cool, but it would have been mostly inaccessible for the majority of the gaming audience. So you had a choice of, it doesn't sell because no one liked it because it was all red, or it doesn't sell because literally no one can afford it. Take a look at the Neo Geo. There's a really good example. A Neo Geo was a home console which had arcade quality graphics. The console was over $1,000. Every game was like $250 because it was actually a miniaturized arcade board. So like it was ridiculously expensive. It didn't sell very well at all. There's a huge collector's market for the Neo Geo now, but sadly was not a particularly, like, it was a beloved system by the people who owned it, but it was so inaccessible. So, I mean, the Virtual Boy could have been like that. It absolutely could have been like that. But I'm kind of glad they went the route that they did, because it showed that even back then, Nintendo were thinking about bringing 3D into the home market. And you can see it all throughout Nintendo's history, starting with attempts of doing red blue 3D in some of their games. Didn't really work out so well. On, I think, the NES has some red blue 3D. Don't think it ever came to the West though. It's just the Famicom. The GameCube was able to output 3D. I don't know if you were aware of that, but that's something that they were trying. Was the stereoscopic 3D on the GameCube. And it's even built into the code of Luigi's Mansion. But obviously they never had stereoscopic technology to go with it, so it was left unused for the most part. One of the things that they were planning to do, you know that GameCube had a little TV that you could connect to the top of it? They wanted to do a glasses-free 3D screen to fit on the top of the GameCube. That would have been insane in 2002. Absolutely insane. And then later on, we got the 3DS. We got the stereoscopic 3D glasses-free in a handheld. It really just goes to show, even from those very early days, from what is considered the worst console that Nintendo's ever made, they were still reaching forward. Atari Jaguar was 64-bit in the 16-bit era. That is technically not true. It was a 32-bit system. What they were doing is they took two of the different... it had two 32-bit caches, and they basically added them up to make it 64-bit, but it wasn't actually 64-bit, it was 32-bit. Dreamcast was like playing PS2 and PS1 and N64. Absolutely, yeah. Dreamcast was well ahead of its time. Absolutely. And the same with the Sega Saturn. The Sega Saturn was ahead of its time, but it was egregiously overpriced. Alright. I need to dump something, and I think it's gonna be this. Because I want this hammer. I want this hammer so bad. I want it in real life. It's such a cool hammer. Oh, actually, wait. I'm gonna use this sledgehammer to break these. Nice. I hope there's some more... What fish have we got? Oh, sizzle fins! Perfect! That's what we need. Sizzle fin trouts. That's gonna make it a lot easier to maintain my, my heat. It's funny to hear that GameCube was Nintendo... No, I'm not saying that GameCube was Nintendo's worst console. I'm saying that a lot of people say the Virtual Boy was. Like... That's what I mean. It's like, even when you go back as far as the Virtual Boy, which is also considered Nintendo's worst console, it is most certainly its worst selling console. The Virtual Boy was still reaching forward, you know? It was still trying to be the future, you know? A lot of people call them gimmicks with Nintendo consoles. Nintendo didn't really do gimmicks in consoles until the Wii came along. And then it was like the Wii and the Wii U were the only two gimmick consoles. But everyone seems to think that Nintendo is all about gimmick consoles. They've literally had 3, you know? 3. I would call the Virtual Boy a gimmick as well. But a lot of the gimmicks are like reaching forward to what are we gonna do next. Oh, I love the GameCube. It's one of my favorite consoles of all time. And interestingly, the GameCube is out of the 3, the GameCube is the most powerful system. It was just poorly utilized. It just goes to show that specs don't necessarily matter. If a console doesn't have games, or if a console doesn't have the ability, like the discs that the GameCube used were so stupid, right? They were dumb. That it basically put off a lot of people from playing it because a lot of games had to be downgraded to fit onto the disc. Which sucks, because in theory, the GameCube could have played a lot of games a lot better than PS2 and Xbox, because it was more powerful. Nintendo always makes one bad decision, right? No matter what console it is one bad decision. Alright, let's have a look. I need to make sure that I've got enough... Crap. Okay. I think I need to be using, like, 1 sizzle fin trout, 2 chilies, And, like... like, the... apples? No, I could probably leave them at that, couldn't I? 1 sizzlefin trout, 2 chilies. Yeah, here we go. Let's, I mean, here goes nothing. Seven minutes, 30 seconds. That's only one level of... Oh, no. I thought that would be 2. I beansed up. I beansed it up. I beansed it up. Damn. There we go. 10 minutes of 2. I completely beans that up. Okay. I guess we'll do one with healing. Because, oh, wait. Let me try that again. Okay, 6 minutes with a bunch of healing. Cool. We will chuck this in by itself. Nice. What should we do? We could... One of those. One of those. Yeah, one of those. There we go. Waterlogged leaf in a mug. Oh, no. Oh, that hurts me. That hurts me to my core. Waterlogged leaf in a mug. Wow. You can still use the fire weapons to heat yourself up, so you need to sweat it. Yeah, no, I know. I know. I was just kind of hoping that I would get more than level 1. That sucks. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm pretty ready. Considering I want to... I want to keep the meteor rod. Because if I have to fight the frozen talus, meteor rod is going to be so useful. So I'll keep the hammers. I'll try not to use them as much as possible. Alright. I guess I should equip the spear. Is there anything I want to drop? Probably that. I don't like spears. If you've been in one of my previous streams, you would have already heard me saying this. I'm not a big fan of the spears. Okay. Here we go. The mighty meal is back up. Oh, I should have... Oh, never mind. Too late now. Too late now. Okay, at the moment, I'm fine. At the moment, I'm fine. So, we will... I'll eat a meat skewer. And I'll eat... steak. And another steak. Yeah. Do I have... apple is like, no, apple is half. Okay. Never mind. Alright. So, we've got a couple of pear bits. We've got a... Oh, they're gonna have me sitting next to these things to get boxes out, really? Oh, what a time to not have any wood on me. Marvelous. Equipping this weapon is what I do here as well. Sign of experience. Oh. Call an ambulance. But not for me. Is there something in there? Or am I imagining things? No, there is something in there. What is that? Is that... It is a chest. Okay, I was concerned there wasn't going to be a chest. Cool. Better be worth it. Okay, fair enough. No, that's fair. Okay, so we've got a black bokoblin, 2 blue bokoblins. Those shouldn't be too difficult to take out. And ice is going to have an extended effect here because it's cold. So I might be able to kind of encourage the 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰𝗵 over to them. Nope, that didn't go as I'd planned. The 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰𝗵 already saw me. Oh no! Oh no! Stupid freaking tree! Tree's trying to kill me. The trees are trying to kill me. Oh no, there's an arrow coming straight at me. Okay, so far so good. We're okay. I only got hit once, and that was because a tree got in my way. That wasn't my fault, that was the tree. Oh, you've got to waste your power now? Good lord. Come here. Come here. Both of you, come together. There we go. No, he's too far away. Damn it. Alright, fine. Fine. Be that way, game. He stuck a third one in there. He stuck a third one in. How dare, sir? Oh, I can't change yet. There we go. Alright. That was pretty straightforward. Pretty easy. It was alright. Now we gotta deal with a couple of 𝗶𝗶𝗁𝗵s. And unfortunately... Oh my goodness. This is annoying. I can't equip it yet. It's the rapid fire switching back and forth. And to try and stop myself from dying. Link seems to avoid ladders when you jump at them, but will climb randomly during battle. Yeah. Yeah, do you know what? I've talked about this so many times, and I know that regular viewers are going to be so pissed off that I'm going to talk about it again. But I'm going to talk about it again, right? Probably the thing that bothers me the most is in an interview, Shigeru Miyamoto and 𝗬𝗄𝗰𝗵 said that it is far more interesting to have to jump to climb something than having some kind of auto climb. And then they changed it to an auto climb. I can't believe they did that. Yeah, there's a cooking pot here. The cooking pot is probably so that you can, you know, leave some fires. So you, or, you know, get close to a fire so that you can, do you know what? I'm gonna do that now. Hang on, wait, I don't need to do it like this. I can use bombs. I can use bombs to do this. That's a big old tree. 1 stack of wood. Big ass tree. Look at that. 1 stack of wood. The only thing I worry about when using bombs to do stuff like this is that sometimes I get like a, you know, the itchy trigger finger where I think I'm far enough away and I hit the button and then I'm not far enough away. Oh, like 2! 2 bundles of sticks from such a large tree. Yep. I feel bad for the trees. No wonder they keep trying to get me. I know the feeling. Hey, Leonardo G, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I'm in Canada. Link's bundles of wood looks like kindling to me. Right? Right? I'm not in Canada, but we used to do, we used to regularly do, like, fire days where we'd have a bonfire. And, yeah, no. Oh, how neatly stacked. Very nice. I'm sorry if this is boring, you guys. It has to be done. Alright, on to the next one. Ooh, don't like this one. Already don't like this one. Oh, excuse me. Let me go this way. I missed! Good grief. Do I have... Yeah, I do. I have 20 of them. Oh. Oh, okay. There we go. I can hear someone stopping around, but I don't know where you are. Come on, where are you? Oh, do you know what? Never mind. I saw that. I saw that. I don't want to deal with that. Not right now, at least. See, those explosive barrels have a propensity to actually blow up stuff that I want to keep. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, that's a white moblin up there. Oh, hi. Look, I need to melt this thing. If you want to come to me, that would be great. What was that? Must have been the wind. He hasn't got a clue. Man can't be walking around where it would. You know what? I'm not going to dignify that with a response. Another good chest here. Is it in here? I hope it's in. Oh, that was the right move. Hi. Bye. Hang on a minute. His weapon is on fire, which I don't like. What can I swap to, though? That's the question. Yeah, I'll use that to start with. Missed. There we go. I'd like to get him downstairs. I want him to come downstairs so I don't fall off the damn thing. Oh, hello. That's another explosive barrel there. Come here. Come on. Oh no! Oh no! That was bad. That was bad. Bad. Okay, hang on. Hold on. That was an oops. That was a big oops. Great, excellent games, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. What do you think about the Switch 2 and the AI and the news about it? Not too sure. No, it's not boring, LMAO. I don't know about AI. Like, what is it? Switch 2 AI happening? I didn't know about that. I'll have to look into that. Switch 2, loving the hell out of it. It's nice to have a console where the oh, all the news. Oh, right. Okay, I thought that was AI. My bad. Loving the hell out of the Switch 2 so far. It's nice to have a console with an eShop that actually works. Nintendo. Yeah. No, I'm enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I love that we get to play Breath of the Wild 4K 60. It's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I love it. Max, welcome back. How are you doing, man? What if Link decided to chop some trees right when night ends. Wouldn't that make it... Sorry, my lawyer has advised me not to finish the sentence. That is a smart move. Wait, where'd he go? I know I run away, but I thought he would have followed me. Where's he gone? Has he gone back up? Straight down the throat. Oh, he doesn't have a weapon. Where's his weapon gone? Sir? Sir, where did your weapon go? Oh, did it? Wait, it must have caught fire. And off. And no damage. Damn it. I'm dying. I just realized I'm dying. Hold on. There we go. That's the one. That's the one. Oh, I got right in the baby maker. Okay. Recommend melting some ice chunks? Yeah, I was going to. I know. I was going to. I was gonna sit around and be like, you know what? We can have a sit down. We can put a campfire down. It's gonna be great. You can't hold this here. Are you serious? Thank you. There we go. The genetic jackhammer. Oh my goodness, I've never heard that one before. That one's new. Right in the mummy daddy button. Well, that's a classic. Wait, this one's just... Wait. This was an updraft. No, that's no. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted. You in the middle of nowhere. This one definitely isn't an updraft. If it turns out to be an updraft, I'm going to be very upset. Sorry about the typo. I just heard that they were bricking Switch 2 consoles when transferring your own Switch 1 games and other problems like random restarts and dock problems. So the bricking stuff is mostly not true. I mean, okay, it's true, but there's a lot of context. The idea that Nintendo is going to brick consoles that you just bought, they're not going to do that, because if they do that, you're not going to buy the next one, right? It's just the way it works. You're not going to be buying the next Nintendo console, and you certainly won't be buying a second Switch 2, will you? The reason that there's been some issues with... Excuse me. The reason there's been some issues with consoles bricking is purely down to, not very great people essentially stealing games. We're going to call it stealing games, I don't care. What they do is they buy a game from... They go into GameStop. They go into EB Games. They go into wherever. And they buy a game. And they bring it home. And they dump the game. And so that they've got their own pirated copy of the game. And then they go back to the shop. And they trade it in. To get their money back. You know? And what happens is, those games that get traded in... goes into the store for people to buy. And when someone buys that, and they plug it into their console, Nintendo can see, now hold on a second, there's two people playing this exact same cartridge at the exact same time. And those people are getting bricked. And it's not even necessarily a brick. It's actually completely reversible. So what it does is it puts a lock on your account so that you can't access the eShop because they're trying to stop you from accessing account information. But if you call up Nintendo and say, "Hey, I bought this card legitimately," they'll remove the block entirely. As for the bricking consoles while transferring, I've not heard that one. I've heard some people having difficulty transferring. That is definitely a bad thing. And I mean that I've had that issue in the past with 3DS as well, transferring one 3DS profile onto another 3DS. Which isn't great, but it's something that you kind of have to deal with. There is a way to get your data back. It's not completely lost, because the way Nintendo works is you're essentially uploading your data, your entire profile data, to their server, and then it downloads onto your new system. They keep your data. So if you say, "Hey, this is my data, this is my account number, this is my email address, blah, blah, blah," you give all the information you need, they can activate your account data to be downloaded onto a new system. So it is completely reversible if you get a problem with transferring data. People were selling their Switch 1 games and Nintendo bricked some systems because they thought players were backing up Switch games. No, they were backing up Switch games. That's the thing, is that they were seeing that two people were playing the same game at the same time, and then they were also seeing that because these people were distributing the game. You see, every game has a serial number, right? And so if multiple people at far ends of the earth all are using the same serial number, they know it's a problem. There's absolutely, and people have taken this and they've run with it and they've made some extreme examples of it, and none of it is true. So, like, if I take my copy of a game, like, let's say Breath of the Wild or Donkey Kong Bonanza, and I give it to Kiko to play, she can play it. That's not a problem. It's when they start seeing that multiple people around the world are all playing the same serial number, that's when it's a problem. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, people were selling profiles with a bunch of games. Yeah, absolutely. That's a big deal. That's huge. And there's also, like, this is the thing that really bothers me about all of this, is that I'm all for emulation. I never used to be, but I'm all for emulation. But it's people like this, the people who are doing those things, that make it bad for people like me who are doing it legitimately. You know? Like, if I want to emulate something, I should be able to emulate something. There's absolutely no reason not to be allowed to do that. So it's really frustrating when you see so many people that, doing the bad thing, doing the piracy thing, and saying, "Oh, I'm not going to buy a Nintendo console because I've got this, I can pirate it, it's all fine." Okay, fine. But you're going to then hurt the people that have bought that game legitimately. There's still, people say that piracy is a victimless crime. It's not. Because you had to download that game from somewhere. And when you trade that game in or you take it back for a full refund, you're hurting the next person that buys that game. And I hate that. If you're going to do emulation, all power to you. If you're going to hurt the next person down the line, then no, I can't agree with that at all. Piracy is illegal and Nintendo takes it seriously. That would be the fault of the one pirating. I agree. But unfortunately, it's the fault of the pirate, but it becomes the problem of the legitimate purchaser, which is unfortunate. I really don't like that. The dock issues made me wait for a revision. I've not had any dock issues, personally. problem in my eyes that games on Switch 2 became, it's so expensive, it became more tempting to obtain those in illegitimate ways. Sorry, I bit my tongue there. I understand where you're coming from. I do. I don't want the price of video games to go up. But I do understand why they've gone up. Video games have not gone up in price in decades. Literally decades. And it's kind of starting to become a problem. Because if you don't put your prices up, the value goes down. Because of inflation and stuff like that. So you've got more games. If you got games that are selling at the same price that they were selling games 20 years ago, there's 20 years of inflation that's not being accounted for. Like I said, I don't want video game prices to go up. I wish the video games could stay accessible to as many people as possible. I want to be 100% clear, because I had a lot of people having a go at me about this on social media, right? I don't want the prices to go up. I just understand why they have. I got the 2.0 revision with more battery. Yeah, the 2.0 was really good with the extra battery life. The OLED, I really loved the OLED. I thought that I wouldn't be able to go back to a proper, to an old LED screen after the OLED, but the Switch 2 screen is fantastic. I was really surprised. I thought that I would hate it because I loved my OLED. I'm probably still going to buy a Switch 2 OLED when it does eventually release. Let's be real. In where I live, salaries are low enough. Even Switch 1 was quite a serious investment. Yeah. Yeah. Switch 2 and its games are crossing the line of quality over price for many people. I wouldn't say that they're crossing the line of quality over price. I do think that Nintendo games tend to be some of the most fun that you've ever had. I can't think of a Nintendo game that I haven't enjoyed. So I don't think it's a quality issue. I think people often compare visual fidelity for quality. It's like, oh, look, Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to be the best game ever. Look how good it looks. Okay, but it could play like trash. It could be the worst game ever. We don't know. All we've seen is a trailer. I'm not saying that it will be. I'm just saying that it could be. A lot of people conflate visual fidelity with, quality, like I was saying. And this, admittedly, the Switch doesn't have very good visual fidelity. You can't have high-resolution textures on the original Switch. You can on the Switch 2. The Switch 2 is about as powerful as an Xbox Series S, which is amazing to think that that's a handheld. Considering the S can't run games too hot without, getting overheating sometimes. There's a reason. One of the reasons I upgraded to an X is because of how hot the S gets, and Kiko can vouch for that as well because she's got my S. Yeah. This is game prices have been stagnant for a while, even while the cost of everything else has been going up for years. Yeah, exactly. And that's the problem, is it's not necessarily the video game prices going up is a problem, because they haven't. It's the problem is that everything is going up. It means that there's less money available to buy luxury items, because obviously you need to pay higher rent, you need to pay more on food, you need to pay more on taxes. And it's never going to be enough to leave you with enough liquid cash to be able to spend money on hobbies and luxuries. And I think that's the biggest issue. That is the biggest issue right there. I understand, like, that. I think that is ultimately what people are trying to say when they say that Switch games are too expensive. I don't think they are. Again, I don't want them to go up, but I don't think they're too expensive. I think everything is too expensive. Everything. Zero issues on Switch 2 for me, even battery life. Yeah, I get loads. Oh, I get way more than 2 hours. What? I get way more than 2 hours. 2 hours. Hours? Oh. Certainly I have a speech impediment. Yeah, I get more than 2 hours. Depends what I'm playing. But, like, I usually get between 3 to 4 hours. Like, when I was playing Mario Kart World, it was about 3 hours. When I was playing, Guardians of Azuma, that was about 4 to 5 hours. Oh my goodness. Breath of the Wild, I get about 3 to 4 hours. Yeah. I will still wait with purchase of a Switch 2. The problem for me is that only convincing things for me are Donkey Kong Bonanza, bloody good game. And the upgraded Zelda games, but it's still not enough. No, I completely understand that. Yeah, 100%. If you've already played Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, it's not worth it. I completely agree. Bonanza is a phenomenal game. Mario Kart World is really fun. And there's a lot of good games that are going to be coming out on the Switch in the next 6 months. Could I have waited? Maybe, but the price might have gone up. That was my concern. Is that if I waited, well, one, I didn't want to wait because I'm streaming, right? I'm streaming from the Switch 2. Of course, I want to get the most up-to-date hardware. The thing for me is that I'm concerned that with the way that inflation is going rampant at the moment, completely out of control inflation, and no one is really doing anything about it. I'm not going to get into the politics behind it, but I have my opinions as to why it's being allowed to happen, and it is being allowed to happen. Look it up. I think that if you wait more than a year, they'll put the price up. I think that the Switch 2 OLED is going to be more expensive, but it's going to be a lot more expensive than buying a Switch now, because they're going to put the price up on the Switch 2, and then they're going to make the OLED more expensive. And yeah, when the Switch 2 OLED comes out, I'm going to be buying it anyway, right? I'm already like $1,000 deep now, thanks to buying 2 Switch 2s, because I've got one and Geeko has one. And, yeah, at this point, it's a case of, you know what? Screw it. Let's get some OLEDs. We may as well. You know what? We're in for a penny, in for a pound, in for 100, in for 1,000. You know. Do you play with the screen brightness off with 0 volume? No. Nintendo said we would get 2 hours of handheld playtime. You lucked out with hours. Yeah. The Nintendo estimates are very conservative. So, if you are only getting 2 hours, you might have a bit of a duff battery. I tend to get a lot higher than that. Maybe I did luck out. Maybe I'm doing well. But those times that Nintendo gave are really conservative estimates. I usually get up to 4 hours. That's with sound and 50% brightness. Yeah, I tend to have a lower brightness as well. But then again, when I'm playing handheld these days, I'm playing it in the dark. So it's not really that big a deal. On the other hand, I don't think I should get a Switch 2 now because I know I will jump to OLED. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, completely agree. Yeah, I completely agree. If you know the one that you want is the OLED, wait for the OLED. Absolutely. I wouldn't recommend getting the Switch 2 now if that's the case. Absolutely. At the end of the day, I am a fan of Nintendo. I do enjoy Nintendo's games. I do enjoy Nintendo's consoles. I own every, like we said earlier, don't mean this as a brag, just saying I own every Nintendo console, and the reason I do is because I genuinely love everything that they've put out. It's not a case of me, you know, I've chosen to love Nintendo, therefore I'm going to defend everything they do. I absolutely do not defend everything they do, but time and time again, they have consistently showed themselves to be, if not a good company, they produce good entertainment. And that's what I'm after. If I get a video game, I want it to entertain me. So, Yeah. I always feel like I used to have a PS4 and I didn't buy an Xbox One because I didn't feel like it was worthwhile. I didn't think buying an Xbox One was worth it. Come the next generation, I've got an Xbox Series S. I went on to buy an Xbox Series X, and I didn't buy a PS5. I didn't buy a PS5 because I didn't think it was worth it. You know? But either way, I am pragmatic about the consoles that I buy. I can still see myself buying every Nintendo console that comes out. 2 hours, they said they could extend the life about 30 minutes playing offline with the volume low. Yeah, but it was definitely very conservative. Like, they say 2 hours. So if you get like less than 3 hours, it's like, oh well, we said 2 hours. You know, they always lowball. They always lowball. They did it with the Switch 1 and they do it with the Switch 2. They always lowball to make sure, because if they turn around and they say, oh yeah, you know, you're going to get about 4 hours of life with this, and you only get about 2 hours, you can sue them for that, right? But if they say 2 hours and you get 3, if you get 2.5, even if you get 1 hour 50 minutes, you know, it's like, well, it was close to 2 hours. Yeah. One more criticism I have about Switch and Switch 2 is that despite them being enjoyable systems, they are glorified toasters compared to the competition. Not even remotely true. The first one, I agree. The Switch was massively out of date. It was 2 years, the processor was 2 years old when the first one released. The Switch 2 is as powerful as the Xbox Series S. Or close, almost as powerful as the X. I shouldn't say it's the same, it's not, and the way it processes things is different. But it is as powerful as an Xbox. I gifted 3 PS4s, but never owned one. PS3 was the last one I owned. Yeah, I know a lot of people have said they really enjoyed PS3. I have a fair few PS4 games. I've got most of them in sales, but there's not a lot I really... there's nothing that makes me want to go to the PS5, because a lot of the Sony games are now coming out on Steam. Switch 1, they said 8 hours on the OLED? No way. No. They said like 4 hours. I have PS4 on which I played Diablo 3, Witcher 3, and Infamous Second Son. Very good games. Yeah. Largely the only reason I play this Xbox S is for Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like I've got a bit of a beast PC. OLED, they said 8. Are you sure? I'm not calling you a liar. I'm gonna have to look that up. Switch OLED battery life. Oh, that's battery life estimate. Oh, okay. No, okay, right. The Nintendo Switch OLED's model, okay, that really poorly worded, battery life is typically ranges from from 4.5 hours to 9 hours, depending upon games and settings, and is similar to the battery life of the original Switch. Playing Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild will yield about 5.5 hours of gameplay. Yeah, so they actually give a range for that one. Whereas the original Switch was a little bit more... some games, someone saying on Reddit, asking how much battery does your Switch get, and they're saying normal minimum is around 4 to 5 hours. Oh, Nintendo. I found the Nintendo page Yeah, okay, so on the Nintendo page, it gives you a range. So it says, with the Switch Lite, life expectancy is approximately 3 to 7 hours. For Nintendo Switch consoles with the serial number that starts with XA, the battery life is approximately 2.5 to 6.5 hours. Nintendo Switch consoles with a serial number that starts with XK, the battery life is approximately 4.5 to 9 hours, and the OLED model is also 4.5 to 9 hours. Do they have a thing for the Switch too? Switch 2 battery life estimate on the Nintendo website. Battery life between 2 and 6.5 hours. That's on the Nintendo website, between 2 and 6.5 hours. Surprised that they'd go as low as 2, but that is really conservative estimate of 2. The 2 is the conservative estimate. The 6.5, that's about right. I think that is definitely a top end right there. OG Switch 4 hours? Yeah, OG Switch's batteries were pretty bad. My PS4 is one of the earlier versions, still runs like gold. Ours started slowing down, but I think I know why, and I need to take it apart to fix it. I play at full volume, full brightness, online gets 8 hours. Wow. That's awesome, though. Who the heck is getting 6 hours? Like I said, like, I got about 4 to 5 hours on, like, even Mario Kart, I was getting, like, 4 hours. Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I got about 6 hours playing that. Probably got a bit more than 6 hours, actually, but still. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is actually really fun. We'll have no shenanigans in the chat. Did I say 4? No, I said 4 hours, didn't I? For Mario Kart? 4 to 5 hours? Pretty sure I said that. For Breath of the Wild, it's usually 3 to 4. Maybe 2 to 3. I can't remember. What was I saying? No, Mario Kart World. Oh, no, sorry. Mario Kart World was 3 to 4 hours. It was Guardians of Azuma, which was 4 to 5 hours. Yeah. I couldn't remember what other game I had mentioned. Yeah, Guardians of Azuma was like 4 to 5 hours, yeah. And Hello Kitty was definitely over 6 hours. But that's like that was originally released as a mobile game on iPhone, so you know. Just trying to think. I would say Donkey Kong is probably going to be closer to the 2 hour mark. I haven't checked, but I wouldn't be surprised if Donkey Kong would be closer to the 2 hour mark, purely because there are some moments in Donkey Kong where frame rate tanks. And if Donkey Kong is tanking frame rate on the Switch 2, there's no chance that game would play on the Switch 1. No wonder they kept it. Even in sleep mode, my Switch 2 will lose battery? Really? That's not good. When my Switch isn't plugged in, I can leave it like overnight and it's fine. I might lose a bit of battery life, but I've left my Switch not connected, not on the dock, and I've come back to it and played it the next day. Oh! Final Fantasy! I was playing Final Fantasy Pixel Remasters the other night, and I didn't realize how late it was. I'd finished my stream at about 11, and I was still playing at like 4 in the morning. Yeah. And I'm like, oh my goodness, I need to go to bed. Speaking of bed, it's nearly 1 a.m. and we still haven't finished this yet. So how about I shut up and we do some actual gaming. from what I saw, watching others play doesn't feel as fun for me as Super Mario Odyssey. I thought that it would be okay. You know, I looked at it and I'm like, yeah, okay, seems all right. Seems like fun. I'm loving the hell out of it, dude. Genuinely, I'm loving the hell out of Donkey Kong. It's mental. It's so crazy, and I'm loving it. I missed. I missed twice. I can't believe I've done this. Alright, never mind. No more long shots. I don't have a bow. Oh no. I've completely beansed this up. Hang on. I can do this. There we go. Okay. Oh no, he's got the blizzard rod. That's not good. Let's give you one of those. What are you gonna do with that now? I was not expecting that to actually work. I was not expecting that to actually work. Oh my goodness. You absolute monster. Okay. Good. Sweet. Oh, what? Out of nowhere? Thank you for setting me on fire, though. I really appreciate it. Keeps me nice and warm. I'm just gonna have to take another one of those, aren't I? I can't believe that. I completely screwed this up. Switch back to spear. Can't pick that up. Don't. Is there something I can drop? What can I drop? I mean, I want to use that. I want to... Oh, I just had a thought. Yeah, I can do this. No, I can't. Oh, no! I need to drop something. Hang on a minute. I can always pick it back up. Come on. Do it again. Oh, you Wrong one. I don't want to do that, though. That'll do. Oh, you... Okay. Alright, that's starting to really get on my nerves. That really has ruined me now. Damn it. Yeah, I got it. Oh. Why'd you do a backflip to the side? Why did you do a backflip to the side? What was the point of that? That did not help me one bit. I feel so bad about that one. Wow. I feel that was so bad. Man, I feel really like a moron for that one. Alright, what can we do? What have we got? What can we drop? What can we keep? Could probably drop the Claymore. And pick up the Knight's Claymore. I don't really care too much for spears, but a Knight's Halberd isn't too bad. Alright. Man, I was doing so well. You know, this run was going really well, and then suddenly completely dropped the ball. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Okay, there's nothing in this one. Oh my goodness! Ah, I had no idea that was there. That would have been terrifying if I walked past that. Good lord. Next room is chill. Is it because it's snowy? Yeah, that. I mean, this room's pretty chill. That, and it's also easy. Okay. Alright then. Oh, there he is. I knew there was going to be one of these guys. Nice. Before we do that, we're going to stand over here for no particular reason. Main issue I have... Sorry, let's go back to what we were talking about. The main issue I have with Bonanza is it deteriorates. Do you mean deviates too much from the platformer formula? It's a matter of preference. Can we talk about how they cooked with the battle theme? The battle theme in this game is amazing. It really is. Like, most of the music in this game is amazing. Really is amazing. And one of the things that I love the most about it, which I feel like a lot of people criticize, is the use of silence. I think that the use of silence in Breath of the Wild is unmatched. It's so good. I understand what you're saying about Donkey Kong, but I would say in this, I would say don't. If that's the case, if it deviates too much from being a platformer, don't look at it as a platformer. Ah! No! Now, I'm gonna have trouble. Oh, wait, I just realized I'm gonna have trouble here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, crap. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit. Oh, no. I completely beansed that one as well. Switch back to... There we go. Come on, get down here. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't believe you've done this. Let me up. There we go. I got too cocky. I was like, oh, it's a talent, it's no problem. Alright, so that's a event. That's an updraft. Okay. It doesn't appear to be anything else here. Heal. Heal. Okay. Might take this opportunity to take a, So that's 10 minutes. That's 10 minutes of double cold down. So I'll eat that one. Cool. That means I don't have to worry too much about what weapon I'm using. We'll see what happens when we get in there. Kicking my ass, do you mind? I know, right? Ooh, okay. Alright. Yeah. Fair enough. Understandable. Basically, I want whatever does the most damage. Got 30. I got 48 on that one. That'll be nice. Probably use the ancient arrows, not gonna lie, but 36, I got a good bow there. Okay. Nope, he didn't take it. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright. Oh my goodness. Really? All of my food has effects. My cold resistance will go away. Okay. That's fine. Oh my goodness, what? You've got to be kidding me. What? Oh, of course. No. I don't have this. I don't have the armor that I'm used to using. Oh my goodness, this is bad news. What even was that? Damn it. Alright, cold resistance is back on the, sorry. No cold resistance is back on the table. Let's get some HP and some defense. Bugger. I can do what I was doing before and switch from one to another. That shouldn't be too bad. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, fire. Okay. No! Oh, you He's just keeping me off my feet. Oof. Why am I ducking? I am not... Okay. Okay. I'm over here. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind you attacking the tree instead. Okay. There goes my defense up. It's alright. That's fine. We got the technique. We got the technique. We don't need to worry. We attack with one, and then we switch back to the other. Yep. Switch back to the other. Remember that part. That part's important. Remember what I was saying about feeling like a mook? That one was really bad. That one was even worse than the last one. Holy crap. Okay. Oh my goodness, I just dropped that. Okay. Oh. Anything I say now is going to sound like cope, so I'm just going to shut up and move on. I had more trouble with that blue Lionel than I usually have with white Lionels. Floor 18. And we've got, what, 3 fairies here? Fantastic. Let's just have a look what we've got available to us. Take stock. Most of this has been used. Okay. Right. Okay. Don't want to scare off the fairies. We're gonna... Sneaky, catchy monkey. Or catchy fairy in this case. One. Oh. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Mine. No! I didn't think it... Oh, hearty bass. Oh, wow. Very nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. I need it. I need it right now. I need it. Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, so look, I went into that one with the Lionel thinking, oh, it's a blue Lionel. It's not gonna be a problem. Whatever. Then I started panicking. Like, usually I've got a pretty simple tactic. I think we all know the tactic for Lionels is shoot it in the face with an arrow, get a mount on it, and then every time it bucks you off, you just shoot it in the back of the head to get the next mount. And you keep doing that in a loop continuously. And I was like, psh, blue Lionel, come on. When I first watched Twitch, a streamer chased a fairy to the exit, spamming a lot. Not only did she not get the fairy, she went to the next floor without collecting anything. Oh no. Also, speedrun strategy, Ancient Arrow. Oh yeah, true. Ancient Arrow to the face would have... Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so, yeah, Shiny, I do know the Lionel technique. I usually use that. It didn't work for me just then because I tried. He didn't take the hit. I swear I hit him in the face. I don't care what anyone says. I smacked that guy in the face with an arrow, right? And he didn't take. So, yeah. Oh, spamming A button. Oh, right. Got it. Yeah. I add stasis for massive damage before mounting. I get 7 free hits before mounting. Oh, wow, okay. See, the thing is, though, when you use the mounting technique, it doesn't do any damage to your sword. Like, it doesn't affect the durability of the weapon that you're using. So, you can keep spamming it over and over and over again by bullet timing and shooting the Lionel in the back of the head. If you take those extra hits at the beginning, obviously that's going to actually damage the sword. So... usually I go for durability efficiency because I don't want my swords to break, especially if I'm in the middle of a challenge like this. But yeah, no, I get it. I do know. I do know that. A royal shield. Very nice. And a royal bow. Okay. Oh, I'm full of bows. Hang on. I'm all full of bows. I prefer parrying strategy. Oh, yeah, actually, that's a really good point. You can parry. If you parry it instead, it's easier to shoot in the face. Yeah, good point. I missed that part. Yep. Yeah, that's right. I didn't even think to parry. I'm so used to just dodging and getting out of the way that I didn't even think about it. Let me grab some of those apples. Out to the trials, collecting savage gold Lionel swords is like getting candy on Halloween. Absolutely. Yeah, usually, like, I don't usually have issues fighting Lionels out in the wild. I think the other thing as well is that when I'm fighting Lionels out in the wild, you can kind of decide how you want to approach the Lionel. You take a look at it, you can see the Lionel in the distance, you're like, right, okay, well if I go up that cliff over there, I can jump off, I can get the bullet time, I can shoot it in the face. With that one, I'm literally teleported directly in front of it. I can't say, no, hold on a second. Don't attack me yet. I just need to go and clear this ice over here so that I can fly, and then I can shoot you in the face, you know? You don't get that opportunity when you're just literally put in a match with it, in a ring, in an arena. It's so much more difficult. And I guess I just didn't really pay attention to that reality, you know? That it's not the same. It's not the same as fighting them out in the wild. Hold on. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. Nice. Would I get the first one? 10. And the second one was 8. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I don't have anything else to put with this. I've only literally got 2 mushrooms. Brilliant. Great. I'm not going to get an opportunity to cook it. So actually, do you know what? We're going to do 5 stamina mushrooms. I guess I can do like 2 of those and the... It's the best I've got. That's a little bit of defense. Only a little bit, but it's a little bit, you know? You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit, but it's a little bit. I know what I'm saying. You don't know what I'm saying, but I know what I'm saying. What do you predict is coming next? Well, so far we've had fire, ice. We've had storms. Oh no, gloom. Not gloom, malice. Oh no. Malice makes sense for the last one. It's gonna look like Hyrule Castle. Oh, not necessarily Hyrule Castle, but like, yeah. Guardians and Malice. If we got Guardians, I should be okay. I'm pretty good with the parrying. I got enough shields. Let's see. I'm not gonna eat anything before going in, because, I mean, I still got my attack up for 20 seconds, damn it. 20 whole seconds! I can kill at least one moblin in that time. Guardians. Okay. Okay, let's switch to a single-handed weapon because... Oh, you sons of bitches. You literally started me next to one. Yeah, I thought that was real. Okay. Okay. So, are they not gonna wake up until I hit them? I'd rather not have to do that, honestly. I'd rather just run past them. Oh, that one woke up. Okay. Then you. Oh, two of them. And then those two. Okay, fair enough. Okay. I can untense now. I must unclench. Right. Anything, any chests or... Doesn't appear to be anything. No boxes, no chests that I'm seeing. Oh, there's one. There's one. There's a single chest. Hello. I cheesed it a bit? No. No, no, no. Don't take this away from me. I turned around, I saw a guardian standing right behind me, I had to test it. I was gonna get wrecked otherwise. Stay tense, it'll make you stay on your toes. That's true, good point. Remain clenched. Oh, is there a walking guardian here? There's a guardian scout here, isn't there? There's a horse over there. There's the guardian scout. No, that's not faster. No way. That's not faster than the usual hit. There we go. I didn't expect him to give me horses. Guardian Stalker, Scouts in the Shrines? I thought that was a scout. Is that not... Okay. I'll believe you. I'll believe you. Okay. I wonder if there's anything else here that... This is a really big arena. I guess they just wanted you to mount a horse and, you know, ride up to it, do the whole vault off the back thing. Actually, you know what? It's better to use this because you can see it from further away. But it doesn't look like there's anything here. Alright, next one. What are they going to throw at me this time? Are you saving the ancient arrows for last? Kind of. It's gonna end up like the Estus flasks, you know? Where you're like, nah, we can't use the Estus flask. We need to leave that till later, and then you finish the game with full Estus flasks. You know, it's just one of those things. I will definitely be using, the ancient arrows here. Because I do not like the flying ones. I will definitely be using an ancient arrow for this one. Oh, there's a chest over there. Very cool. Need to remember that it's there. Bunch of stuff in the middle. Nothing metallic that I can see. Decayed Guardians of the Immobile ones. Yeah. No, I know that the decayed ones are the mobile ones. I just thought that the ones moving around with the scouts. That's the only one. Well, I mean, it's in the. I could always look at the compendium. You know, I think I already have most of them. Stalker, Skywatcher, Scout, Decayed. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't doubting Shiny. What he said, it was Stalker, so Stalker. Yeah, sure. If that sounded like I didn't believe him, that wasn't what I was getting at. It was literally, I'm like, okay, if you say so. Yeah, 10-year-old Guardians. Yeah, the Decade Guardians. Yeah, the Skywatch. I don't like the Skywatchers. I don't like them. They're a pain in the ass. Nice. What we got? Bomb arrows. Okay. Potentially useful. Okay, so we got guardians. That's the current thing is guardians. Yeah, I kind of wish it was Gloom now. I really wish it was Gloom. I think I could have dealt with Gloom. Oh. That looks like a little bit of Hyrule Castle. Oh, there's a stalker. Yeah, you can see me, can't you? No, you can't. Okay. I want to take out the Skywatcher first. I want to get the Skywatcher away from... Oh, there's a turret as well. Oh, I didn't even see the turret. Okay. I'm going to have to use the horses. I don't want to use the horses. I'm going to get the horses killed. But I'm going to need to use the horses. Ah, I forgot. Yeah, they're not tame, are they? Never mind. Okay. This'll be enough. Oh no! Damn. Ooh, a royal bow. Nice. Okay, hang on a minute. Drop that. There we go. You can- wait, you can retrieve ancient arrows? What? I did not know that. I gotta be honest. I'm not seeing it. Hi. Sorry. Needed to equalize my ears. I would have muted myself otherwise, but I can't right now. Right, so, wait, so where did it land? If it was from the tree... I jumped off from the tree. It would have been in this kind of a direction. Oh, is that it? Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Oh man, I'm thinking now about all of the ancient arrows I've missed because I've... Oh wow. Mm-hmm. I thought it was only regular arrows that you could... Hold up. A royal shield. Okay. too soon. Way too soon. Wow. Okay. Whoa. Hey, now. Wait, now. Hey, now you're a rock star. That was so dumb. What was I thinking? Wow. I need to be at more of a level eye with it. Because it's currently very, very high up. Damn it! Oh my goodness. I've lost it. I've lost my rhythm. I've lost my rhythm. No. I've lost my rhythm. Hang on. Link! Through the bloody door! I swear, this Link fella. Ah, like, you can tell me your strategy all you like. I'm going right up to this thing, and I'm putting an ancient arrow straight in its eye, okay? I'm not even messing around. I'm walking straight up to this thing, point blank range, and putting an arrow in its eye, okay? Oi, hi. I'm entering unhinged mode. You're correct. Previously, it was enough for me to just beat them. Today, now, this moment, I want to feel them. I want to feel their pain from close up. Let's take a look. We got some barrels over there. We got a box over there. Can't see anything metallic. Okay. What have we got? Okay. All right, I'll just grab the boxes up on top. Oh, and there's a barrel, couple of barrels here. Hylian shroom and a silent shroom. Okay. Oh my goodness. Some arrows. Very cool. I like arrows. Arrows are useful. I used to be a turret like you. Then I took an arrow to the eye. Yes, indeed. My arrow, your eye. They should meet. Hang on. There's gotta be something up there. There's no way there isn't something up there. Hold on. Look, there's some barrels. I'm about to run out of hammer. My hammer is about to reach its end. That was Skyrim. There's nothing up here. Boo. This guy testing me on bloody Skyrim, really? What did I reference? Good lord. Oh, no! No, no, no. Oh, this is bullshit. Come on. All right, all right, all right. Chill. Good lord, what the hell? Who is the insane person that came up with this? What on earth? Okay. Hold up. Hold up. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm gonna take more damage from the bokoblins than I'm gonna take from the Lionel at this rate. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Oh, good lord. Bye-bye. Oh no, I've lost my wind! I lost my updraft! I said I was going to take more damage from the bokoblins. Oh my goodness. They're just rolling me. I can't do anything. Literally cannot do anything. I'm being rolled. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. That was a little bit surprising, okay? That was a shock. Wasn't expecting... Good grief. Wasn't expecting to suddenly be faced with a white Lionel and then a ton of bokoblins on horseback. Okay, okay, alright, alright, alright. Dick move, game. Dick move. What have I got? What can I drop? That's about to die, but that's fine. I'll use it on something else. What we got here? Oh, Royal Shield. Very nice. Could drop the... Oh, actually, could drop one of these shields. Do you know what? I'm gonna go around with what I got first, and then, Oh, not you. Hold up. All right. Why am I doing it? Like, what is wrong with me? Why do I keep doing that? Oh my goodness, I can't believe that. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make it suffer now. Now we're gonna make it suffer. It really doesn't matter which bow I use, so may as well. There we go. You had a blizzard rod? You're right, I did. I didn't know that I had that. I didn't realize that I picked it up. Yeah, I had no idea. I didn't realize I'd picked it up. That was the last room? Was it? Oh, this is the last room. I would bloody wanna hope so. I don't know how they could have made something more difficult than that, really, except for making it like Golden Lionel with a bunch of black bokoblins and a bunch of extra moblins and chuck in a couple of stalkers. Why not, you know? He was looking at in the inventory hoping I would freeze the Bokkos. Oh, well. I can't I can totally believe that I didn't even notice that I had it. That's fine. That's about on par for me. But yeah. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, man. Man's ready for another 20 rooms. Considering, you know, I'm pretty well armed. Yeah, I am ready for another 20 rooms. I'm here for it. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a lot of monks. Am I gonna have to fight these guys as well? Are these gonna turn into giant 𝗦𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗰𝗵 as well? Seven. Sorry, I didn't read that. We are the ones who prepared this trial, following a revelation from the goddess Hylia. To the one who has overcome the trial of the sword, you have proven your hand worthy of the legendary Master Sword. Now that the hero has gained the power necessary to combat the calamity, our sacred duty has been fulfilled. Chosen hero. With the awakened Master Sword now boasting its true splendor. Protect the kingdom of Hyrule, now and for always. Oh. Done! We're done! Welcome back, stop that motion. Excuse me. Epic moment. I remember it like it was yesterday. I'm the same with A Link to the Past. Like, every time I draw the sword from A Link to the Past, it's like the first time. The music! She is, isn't she? She's beautiful. Isn't my daughter beautiful? Oh! Fi's theme. She's still in there. After all this time, she's still there. I know, I've already played Tears of the Kingdom, I know, but the end of Skyward Sword made me so sad. Wow. Okay. Getting teary over that. Wow. Okay. The end of Skyward Sword nearly killed me. Because I love these games so much. I've played every Zelda game multiple times. Except for Skyward Sword, I didn't play Skyward Sword when it released on Wii. I didn't play Skyward Sword until the Switch release. And I've already, at this point, I've already played Breath of the Wild. I've already played all of the other Zeldas a million times over. And I played Skyward Sword. And at the end, she turns around and she says that she'll be waiting. She'll be waiting for us. She'll be waiting for us in our next life. And that takes place at the beginning of the timeline. Which means we never saw her again. It means that she was silent, asleep for so long. Fi is one of my favorite... No, she probably is my favorite companion. I know, I love Midna, don't get me wrong. I love Midna. Fi was my favorite companion. I wasn't expecting that. That caught me off guard. That hit me with something I wasn't expecting. I know that in Tears of the Kingdom, you hear the voice of the sword, because no one would dare actually say her name is Fi. I know that. I wasn't expecting it in this. That was an emotional right hook that I was just not expecting. Oh my goodness. They start... Like, it was a double whammy. It was a double whammy. They played the music, and I'm like, wait a minute, that sounds like Fi's theme. And then the sword... I wasn't expecting it. And then there was like a 1-2. Straight to the feels. Oh my goodness. That was unexpected. Sorry, I'm getting really emotional over... Oh, wow. I love Fi. I honestly don't understand all the hate that she gets. Her progress, her development throughout Skyward Sword, going from a character that's very robotic to someone who, as she says, you know, she's learning to feel. Yeah, that's right. Zelda asks Link if he can hear the voice in the sword, and you can you hear the voice when she's when Zelda brings the sword to the sacred grove, to the Great Deku Tree. But yeah, it's late for you. You did the final trial, heard a familiar sound and music, all together can make one emotional. Yeah, I think I'm proof of that. Oh my goodness. You know, that was immediately after I said, "Isn't my daughter beautiful?" You know? I didn't think they would bring her music into it, though. That's why it was the 1-2 punch. It was the realization, hold on a minute, that's Phi's music, and then... Yeah. That, you got me, game. You got me, game. Your cookies are safe now. I've got my own paralysis demons to deal with, don't worry. Your mind, your body, your soul are now ready to wield the Master Sword at its full potential. You never fail to impress. I got Phi. The legendary sword that seals the darkness, a blade that can combat the calamity. Link's triumph over the trial of the sword has awakened its true splendor. Now, you are truly one with that sword of yours. I must say its sacred glow suits you well. As ever, I shall watch over your journey from here. The princess. I am certain Hyrule's princess is pleased with your accomplishments as well. And that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the trial of the sword. Complete. Done. Over. Look at her. Look at Phi. Look at my darling daughter. She glows. She shines. She makes her dad proud. And with that, we're going to save it right there, and we're going to head on over to the chatting screen to end for this evening. My goodness, this has been a hell of a roller coaster tonight. Do the beam? Oh, the sword beam? Hang on. Oh, I missed him. Ah. It's so cool. I like the sword beam from this one because it's more like the sword beam from A Link to the Past. Oh, I killed him. I straight up killed him. I destroyed him. He's gone. Oh no. I shouldn't be allowed to have this kind of power. Oh dear. Okay. And apparently a blood moon? We had a blood moon before we started all of this. Why is there another one? 2 rapid fire blood moons. Amazing. I know. Don't worry, Zelda. I know. It's okay. It's alright. Anyway, as I was saying, we'll save. We'll save again. And we'll head over to the head on over to the chatting screen. Oh boy. Man, it really has been a roller coaster. Like ups, downs. I've gotten angry, I've been happy, I felt proud of myself. That pride was immediately revoked. And I got 1-2 punched at the end by Phi. What a game. What a game. There's not many games out there that actually bring me to like strong, overwhelming, you know, emotionally compromised situation. there's like, I can name maybe 4. Maybe 4. But man, what a game. Breath of the Wild is... It's a lot more than I gave it credit for back in the day. When it first released, when it first came out, I didn't like this game. And now it's got me tearing up. What a redemption arc. One of the greatest anime redemptions of all time. Am I right? Anyway, a big thank you to every single one of you out there watching this, to everyone who has been cheering me on, has been giving me advice, has been pushing me forward to get through the trial of the sword. It is done. What are we, like 7 hours in? 7.5 hours in? 7.5 hours? Really? One stream? What is this? This guy is mental. Big thank you to every single one of you. And all of you guys out there who've been there. Like, I mean, most of you have been here from the start, which is insane. Don't you have anything better to do? Thank you all. I really do appreciate it. I can't tell you enough how much I appreciate it. But it is now time to bring this to an end. There won't be a stream tomorrow. Let me bring the schedule up. No stream tomorrow, but we will be coming back on Sunday for the demo collection. It will be a little bit earlier than usual. We'll be starting at 6 p.m. AEST. Figure that out for your own time zones. I'm sorry. If I start trying to figure out time zones for everyone, I'm not going to get it for anyone. Let's be real. So, 6 p.m. AEST. We're going to be going through a bunch of demos. We're going to be looking at Craftlings. We're going to be looking at Shinobi Art of Vengeance. We're going to be looking at Mina the Hollower. There's a whole bunch of demos that I want to play, that I want to show you guys, that I want you guys to experience as well. So that maybe we can find new games that we can play together that we're going to enjoy going forward in the streams for the future. And so, with all of that said, I'm looking forward to seeing you again. If you've enjoyed today's stream, leave it a thumbs up to let YouTube know that you liked it, because YouTube is a pain in the ass, and they've decided that your views don't count. So give them a thumb to tell them that that it does, you know? You guys, I don't care what YouTube said. You guys matter to me. Thank you so much for being here. Be good to yourselves. Be excellent to each other. Play more video games, and until I see you, I wish you all peace and high scores. Good night, everyone.